Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Extreme Sentinel Unit. Extreme Sentinel Unit. Extreme Sentinel Unit. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel Combat Unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Critical damage taken. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Toxins detected. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Thank you, Duncan. You're the first person to have said something in half an hour, and we had probably a dozen people come through. Thank you very much, mate. There was a Windows update, and it totally slipped my mind to check. It totally slipped my mind to check. Just about every time there's a Windows update, OBS for some reason defaults to some other mic, and I have to change it back again. Oh, all right, never mind. Well, you didn't miss much. Right, so where was I? Animus Beam, we finally have it.
Technology installed.
Wait, which one did we put it on? No, we don't want it on the banhammer. We want it on this beautiful thing. Indeed. Right there, baby. Alright, we'll call the freighter in. I'm not going to use up what little deuterium we have. We do have dihydrogen. Grab a stack of that so we can recharge the Animus Beam.
Technology recharge.
The Void Egg host requires a personal singularity. Gather magnetized ferrite to craft seeds of glass. Alright, so we need magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. There we go. Seeds of glass. I didn't even have to use the Animus Beam because we somehow got 164 fragmented qualia. We'd have to go to another planet to kill animals with the Animus Beam. What does it even look like when we shoot it? Oh, it's just a blue laser. Does it give us anything when we do it on plants? Can you disappear? There we go. So we got 4 cobalt using the Animus Beam, and if we use the mining beam, it's faster and we get 42 cobalt. I love that Atlantidean thing. Right, we have our seed of glass. It is time. Insert 1 seeds of glass. The machine accepts these bizarre seeds. It performs its miracle, working a new life form into being. A new cluster for me to care for. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We've got yet another 24-hour wait. I thought this thing was going to be the last one. That's literally 5 days we've been waiting for this fucking thing. But there's no point in fucking complaining. It is what it is. I just thought this was going to be it. I thought this was going to be the fucking step where we finally get to see something. There's a way to cheese it, but I'm not doing it. Not this late in the game. If this really is going to be the last one, and we're just going to wait. But I could disconnect the internet, because the game works without internet. Like, close the game, disconnect the internet, change my computer's clock to 24 hours from now, start the game back up again, and then boom, it would be done. And the animus beam was the only thing that I wanted out of the entire fucking thing. I don't even want the ship, because I don't particularly like the living ships. We're just going through the motions to get it. If we're this far deep, then we might as well. Well, we might as well get on with things then. We might as well get on with other things, because we're obviously not going to get the ship today. How many minerals are on this planet? We want the log and we want exploration guide. 11 more. Well, I know what kind of glitches on this planet, so I'm not really interested in collecting more of those. Those are pretty shit. And I'm going to wait because for some reason we have an internet issue again. What is up with the internet lately? Are you stable now? I bloody hope so. Well, we've got to figure something out for ourselves to do while we wait. It's not like it's that difficult in this game. There's plenty of things we can get up to. We'll go to the anomaly. We'll go to the anomaly. We haven't been there in a... Well, actually, I say we haven't been there in a while. We went there yesterday, didn't we? I forgot. We will check out the Nexus missions in there. See if there's anything more interesting in there. Than what's coming up on our mission radar on the ship. Because the ones there are absolute pants. Oh, what the fuck is up with this connection? Forgive my frustration. It's just, you know, I don't know where these errors come from. I really don't. I'm gonna stop and restart the stream. You're gonna see a little bit more buffering, but I guess you're kind of used. Hopefully that gives it a bit of a kick in the butt. No, quite the opposite, mate. I was fine in the game, that OBS was overloading, and I could see even on the YouTube preview that their video was stuttering. I can see OBS has a monitor to show you the kilobits per second, and it's supposed to be around 25,000, and it was dipping low, and OBS gives you a warning saying encoder overloaded, and that's a catch-all term as far as OBS goes, because it can stem from a number of different things. It can be that your computer's not able to handle the actual encoding, yeah, so the literal meaning of what it says. You could have an internet issue that it's not able to push out what it's trying to push out, and it can be any number of other things. And the vast majority of times it's the internet. And me stopping the stream, because there's a difference between the stream that you're seeing and the stream in my sense. Yeah, there's an overall broadcast, and then within that, which is the placeholder, the stream that you watch, and then there's the information, the stream that I push to the broadcast. And I can stop the stream, but not the broadcast. So I leave the broadcast running and stop the stream separately. Yeah, to let the computer and everything catch up, and then I press start streaming again. And every now and then, that's enough to fucking kick the internet into gear, and then it clears it up. Sometimes it's not, and I have to restart the router. Now, it's not my computer, because right now, my CPU is barely at like 7% usage, and the GPU is at like 90-ish%, but that's because I'm playing, streaming, and recording in 4K. I would expect my GPU to be loaded, but it's not overloaded. These are pretty poo as well. We got our weekly derelict freighter from Helios yesterday, so there's no point in going to see him. We got... Oh, we didn't go see Tethys, did we? We did not go and see Tethys to get the Radiant Brain. It's the same in like TV production wise. Yeah, there's the TVs. If you think back to the way TV used to be, you've got the signal that they broadcast out. Yeah, and they have to fill that signal with some sort of information, and then they do that in the production studio by switching what it is they actually put out live. The signal is always there. That's the broadcast. But then what they send down that signal, yeah, depends on, you know, whatever they've got going. Let's get another Radiant Brain, shall we? Lovely jubbly. Can I still see my freighter? I most certainly can. Where are the other Radiant Brains? There they are. Where's all of our cobalt? Oh, it's right there. I just had shit in my eye. It shouldn't really be in the gases box, but that's about the only place we have room. Right, well, the Nexus is a little shit as well, and we don't have any salvage data to make use of. Oh, it won't show us anything because we're inside the anomaly. was... Oh, we didn't scan this entire system with the freighter, did we? Because we started from another system. Yeah, this is unscanned. It's a medium, so it's 2-star. I was also thinking about going through a black hole. We haven't done that yet, and that's about the only thing that I've got left on the main mission list of things to do. So what do you reckon we go and jump in the black hole? We've got 34 repair kits. Let's grab ourselves a top-up on wiring looms, as well as hydraulic who's and what's it. We'll get some more microprocessors. This is a Corvette, so we don't need a brain. We'll get antimatter housings. We'll get carbon nanotubes. We'll get, not the teleport, we need the other one. Do we have quantum computers? We do. We have a nice stack of quantum computers. What's the blooming name of the other one? I always forget. Oh, we need solar mirrors as well. We might as well make some of those. We've got magnetic resonators. And wait, what was the other thing? Hermetic seals. We'll make a bunch of hermetic seals. I'm just going to go as I am. I want to see what happens. Apparently they made changes to going to traversing a black hole, and I'm getting varied feedback. Some people say a lot gets damaged. Some people say say that a lot gets damaged. Some people say that it's random, that some bits get damaged. Other people say they've been through and barely anything got damaged. So we've got 34 repair kits, and we've got all them. Wait, let's make a couple more of these actually. We've got 34 repair kits, and we've got a shitload of materials. I should probably grab some chromatic metal as well, shouldn't I? We'll grab some copper. Oh, we've already got copper on us. Okay. We'll grab some chromatic metal. We'll grab some ferrite dust. We'll grab some magnetized ferrite. We'll give ourselves a little smattering of basically all the things I can think of that we might need to fix the ship. There's gonna be some random ones. I have a feeling there's like things like the aquatic stuff that we're gonna need. Possibly kelp sack. And I know I've got a bunch of Sentinel upgrades, so it's quite likely that we're going to need this dissonant stuff. So we'll grab some of that. And some punium. Oh, we already had a shitload of punium. Alright. I'll take a radiant brain, because you never know. I know we can call the freighter in. No, but even within that, like people that play, let's just take it for as an example, survival. Yeah, they come back with all different information. So even within just one game style, and I don't know what to believe. I haven't watched a video of someone doing it in this mode or that mode. So I know I'm in survival. We're going to go and do it and see what happens. I just want to prep and make sure we've got like a smattering of all different materials, so on the other side we can repair our shit. We probably want some dihydrogen jelly as well. And some gold and platinum. Probably silver too. Yeah, this is, I think we needed some of that and storm crystals for the manufacture of one of the upgrades, if I remember correctly. We'll grab some Mordite. Well, we'll see. We shall see. We're not going to need any of that. And we'll take some plain carbon. We've already got plenty of compressed carbon. Copper, sodium nitrate. I'd say that's a pretty good smattering of possible materials. We've got tritium on the ship. And we'll take some deuterium as well. I'd say that's a pretty good smattering of stuff. There's one right there. There's also one right here. This is closer to an area that I actually like operating in, and there's even one right over there. Like all the ones with circles are places that we've been to, of course. And that's an area of space that I actually like going through. Let's go to this one. We'll go to the space station first, of course, because that's a system we haven't been in, and we're going to be able to get some freebies before we go. You're going to have to wait, son, because we And even the like you get the info on where the black holes are from Polo, but I sent out a frigate probably like over a week ago at this point, and when they came back, one of the points was that they discovered the location of a black hole, and then it switches to the galaxy map and shows you where it pops up. So you can randomly, in very rare cases, discover them yourself, and even the frigates, when they're out on missions, can come back with information on the location of them as well, which is cool. As well as Polo. Just out of curiosity, you're gonna have something good now, aren't you? Salvage. Of course he has a salvage frigate module.
Pronouns received. Pronouns received.
It's all a load of bollocks. Right. Let's go through a black hole, shall we? I'm looking forward to this. First time ever. Travel via gravitational anomaly is highly unpredictable. Yeah, no shit. Oh, here we go. And nothing broke. And we travelled 100,000 light years. And we barely moved. We travelled 100,000 light years, and if we look at the little marker showing where we are on the... Oh, well, you can't see because my big old head is in the way. But if you look at where we are in over there on the left, where we are in the galaxy, we went 100,000 light years, and we are like a tiny smidgen. Like if you just look at it like up, down, left, right. If you look at it in a flat plane, yeah, we were slightly further down, like a tiny smidgen down, and now we've come up. It's not even that we really went much in towards the galactic core. Little tiny thing. Well, at least now, if it's RNG, whether you get damaged or not, yeah. Oh, hello. Bountiful planet. If it's RNG, whether you get damaged or not, then we got super lucky that nothing got damaged. Or otherwise, I don't know what to say because absolutely nothing got damaged. Nothing on the ship. Nothing on our multi-tool. Nothing on our exosuit. Nothing whatsoever. Well, we might as well start looking around. But I kind of want to do it again. I just don't know if we can use fixed black holes to go back and forth between certain. So I left all of the damage settings in the difficulty as it sets it in survival. I didn't change any of this. I didn't change any of this. Yeah, this is out of the box survival. I didn't write down the name of the black hole, did I? Bear with me a sec. I'm gonna scroll back a little in the stream to see if I can see the name of the black hole that we just went through. Oh, come on. I talked so fucking much. Yeah, but I don't remember the name of it, mate. And there's one that the Indba was the name of the was the name of the black hole on the other end. And we haven't gone anywhere, and the nearest black hole to us is this one. But that's Presosnegi. I know I can just walk back to the freighter and then I'll be in that other system. But that's the unimmersive way of doing it. I want to figure this shit out. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to use the black holes as a travel network. Which one did we just come through to get here? What's the name of the black hole on this end that we need to go back to where we just came from? That's what I'm getting at. Because we've got a whole bunch around us. But that's the closest one, but none are named the same as what the other one at the other end was named, which would make things a lot fucking simpler. And there's no black hole in this system, even though this is where we ended up. That's not what I wanted. Was it what I wanted? Yeah, it is what I wanted. We went 100,000 according to the info on the screen, like 100,600 and something. Yeah, it is random. It is random. And it's one way. It's one way. So it's not a network that we can traverse in the signal in the sense of, like, you know, a wormhole where there's an entrance and an exit at either end. You go into the black hole and it just slings you out somewhere random. Well, we're always going to be able to get back to the system, the area of the system that we started in. We've got all of the bases there with the warp portals. We just used the portal to get back there. Well, we might as well explore this new area of the galaxy then, eh? Three-star Korvax, couple of planets. Oh, I just gave it a bit. I just gave it a quick Google. I got the info on it. Yep, first one. We took 0 damage. I don't know whether we're just lucky or that's going to be a thing. I'll bring the freighter here because we've got the means of going back to the other system anyway, and I want the freighter. because I want to scan this system to see what's what after we go to the space station. Like, for a more realistic, hyper immersive thing in a higher difficulty setting, things like being able to warp back through portals should also be limited by certain amount of distance, meaning you would have to set up a network, and if your ship takes damage, then bringing your freighter after you would mean the freighter also comes through the same black hole that you did, and you'd have to repair it. I mean, I get it. It's a game. They want it to be a little, you know, not too hard on the player to make it accessible, but it would be nice if there were options. That's why I'm really looking forward to starting the permadeath, where things are cranked up.
Product received. Product received.
We might as well get that, and actually, how are we doing with? I don't think I'm able to put any more upgrades on this. It's 3. These are different because they're Sentinel. I can have 3 of those and 3 of the normal ones, but that's it. The only way I'm going to get more damage out of my bolt caster is by finding either better S's or replacing them with better X's. I've got the same thing going on with the mining laser. The blaze javelin I don't even care about because it's pretty shit. The scanner we don't have any more upgrades to put on. The personal force field we could make stronger, but even that I barely ever use. I only ever use that on the derelict freighters. And as far as the rest goes, I'm not interested in any of these weapons. We could probably do with putting an animus beam on this as well as having it on the other one. We've got a fishing rod on at least one of them, and we've got a polyphonic core on at least one of them. Yeah, I don't want or need the extra slots here. Alright, so I guess we didn't really need that. Alright, we'll put that there. We're gonna sell you. We'll hold on to you. And I guess we can put back all of the shit that we took out of the freighter to prepare, just in case we had to repair the repair on arrival in on the other side of the black hole. We don't actually need any of this stuff. We'll have to put that all back where it belongs later though, of course, because otherwise the freighter inventory is going to look an absolute fucking mess. Alright, we do have shit to sell at least. We'll get rid of you and you. I don't need the chromatic metal on me right now. We're going to sell you. I don't need the gold. I don't need the silver. That can stay as it is. I don't need the pure ferrite, and the carbon we'll just grind into condensed carbon. And I have all this shit on me because I wanted to convert it into chromatic metal on the go. It's just we keep forgetting to keep the refiner filled up. Right, let's sell those upgrades. And let's get on with exploring this new area of the galaxy. We have to wait yet another 24 hours for the fucking living ship. We might as well fill it with something fun and interesting. Alright, where's our freighter? Where's our freighter? There it is. It's got shit in my eye. We'll go there and run the scanner and see what this brand new systems is all about. You ain't probing me, motherfuckers. Even though I ain't got nothing to hide right now because all my contraband's sitting on the freighter. That's another thing that we're going to have to do is sell a bunch of contraband. Because that is a GEC thing. We've got to sell another 1 million units worth of smuggled goods. In fact, we should have some smuggled goods. Just that amount of Gragra's 2 million. We could sell that stack of Gragra and then we'd be done. Alright, we'll do that after we're done scanning this place. As you were. Alright, we have a barren planet. We have a fiery planet. We have an overgrown planet. And we have another abandoned planet. We'll go and check this abandoned planet out. Starbirth. None of them are particularly interesting. Like, none of them say anything ancient bones or salvage or salvageable scrap or anything. They're all just plain Jane planets. Which kind of leads me to want to go to a different system. We're here, we want at least something fucking fun and interesting. We've seen dozens of those weird planets. Oh, that's a gas giant. Pirate system. That's going to be another gas giant. No, it doesn't say. Come on, someone give me a fucking 3-star economy if I'm going to sell smuggled shit, or at least want to get good money for it. There we go. And at least this is going to be in a different region, hopefully, not a Mercenaries Guild region. Because the Mercenaries Guild gives shit freebies. We have salvageable scrap on a dead planet, a bleak planet, isotopic boiling moon, decaying nuclear, and a marine ancient bones. Well, we'll check that one out for the salvageable scrap after we've been to the station. Oopsie daisy. Oh, bollocks. Don't you dare scan me. The scans are so random. Like, I've had sessions where we got scanned 3 or 4 times just in one play session, and there are other, like, that's the first time I've been scanned in days. Well, what do you have for us, good sir? Nothing useful. Okay. And we should probably do it on the surface of the planet and go to a trading post. Hello. Oh, Explorers Guild. They give okay stuff. The warp core is nice. That's free, so that's basically nanites. We might as well take all of that as well, eh? It's all free. It's my favourite price. If I had to put them in order of like best to worst, as based on the freebies, I'd have to say Merchants Guild, the best, because obviously once you get to the Elder rank, you can choose between storage augment for your starship, the freighter bulkhead, or salvage frigate module. Yeah, it's random. Like, they're probably the 3 best upgrades. And then second is the Explorers, because they give you these upgrades which we can sell. So it's basically the equivalent of getting, you know, depending on what upgrade you get. If you get lucky, you can get somewhere between, what's that, 700 and 1,000 nanites. You just claim it and come and sell it, whether you need it or not. And then in last place is the Mercenaries Guild. The stuff they give is alright, but yeah. I definitely feel like it's an underutilized thing. I might even make a short about it soon. I've been watching more and more No Man's Sky content, and I've not seen much talk about the guilds in general. It seems to be an underutilized option. Alright, that's the planet we want to go to. It says dead planet. I'm hoping we'll still find something down here.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
You did not want to do that, friend. The big guy is going to get angry at you. Thank you very much, friend. Let's turn them off, shall we? You take that side, I'll take this side.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
He does get in the way sometimes, but he does also take the heat off of us. I'd high five you if I could. I'll give you a my man.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Watch out, mate. It's along the way down. Fucking Egypt. Oh. Bloody thing's down below us. We have to go down anyway. Right. Beat you to it. Where are they? Oh, I thought you were going after them.
Sentinel walker detected.
No reinforcements. And no repairs. I need that shield charge, thank you. And of course the fucking game has the frame drop massively right in the middle of the fight. Can you please get your shit together, game, today? I really don't know what's up. I've kind of got a funny feeling what Windows update ran earlier is wreaking havoc. Because we haven't had it this bad ever. Are we back? Do I have my frames back now? Thank you very much. So kind. No more reinforcements. are you, big guy? Come on,
Warning.
get out.
Sentinel walker
Get out of that bloody hole, would you? You idiot. And the big guy's underground again.
technology recharge.
Because why not?
Technology recharge.
Where's the red dot? Oh no, there's something up there. Oh, that's him! He's glitched into the side of the fucking mountain. Mate, what are you doing in there? Did he come out? Now he's underground. He went from being glitched in one mountain to being glitched into a cave. There he is. Alright, kid, leave some for me.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Okay, that's that. The fuck did we come here for? Oh, trade terminal. Sell the gra gra. Well, I kind of had a feeling. Alright, mate. Go to sleep. Let's go to a planet that might actually have people on it. The only other thing I changed recently was this. I have no idea how that might affect things, but that was at the default of 180. Since we changed that, things have been getting worse. What? It does that a bunch of times. You hear that blaring sound like an alarm and nothing's happening. You come out of pulse, there's no one there, there's nothing on the radio. Gone again. We seem to be having multiple issues today, whether it's the game or just the internet connection, I don't know, but there are good. And we're back again. Okay, let's restart the game. We went weeks without any issues whatsoever, either with the game or the internet, and then there are days like this where just nothing wants to work. Trading post. It's exactly what we want. How far? Alright. Shortcut. This is a GEX system, isn't it? I don't know if that makes any difference. It is. Alright, let's sell our smuggled shit, shall we? Where are you? Gra gra. There we go. A million.
Units received.
And we should hit that GEC milestone. Ah, so there's tiers. We've got to carry on selling more. We've got to sell 3 million more. Do we have 3 million more? I don't want to sell everything. That's 2.4. What if we get half of everything that we have? Because the counterfeit circuits you actually need for certain things, for crafting and settlement upgrades. Right, how much is that? It's 2 million, 2.6, 2.7. So we need like 300,000. Yeah, just that'll do it. I want to see what the highest tier is. They're probably going to have another one after this where it'll double again. We have to send 10 million. We'll see.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, 10 million. We are a master smuggler though. I've done barely anything for the pirates. We could do a little bit of that. Buy ourselves some more contraband and earn some stuff doing missions for them. I've done fuck all for the pirates. I'm not usually down with the pirates, even in Starfield. Super air, for fuck's sake, can I talk today? I can't fucking talk. Super et ultra, brothers. Down with the pirates. I kill the fuckers every opportunity I get. Where's the rest of the deuterium?
Weather warning.
Fuck it, we'll put it there.
Incoming storm.
I knew I'd regret getting all that shit out of storage to go through the black hole. But it is what it is. Yeah, we leave that there, leave that there. That can go into bio. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Oh, we got 9 more glass. I didn't even notice.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so that's shit we sell. Let's go and find a pirate system then. That's what we're going to get up to. We might as well get a jump on it.
Units received. Units received.
Where's my ship? Down there. Is there a specific colour? That's pirate. That doesn't say. Well, that's what we wanted. Let's go and say hello to the local riffraff, shall we? No teleporter on the pirate station, huh? Not doing so good, are you fellas? Bolt caster and mining beam. Do you have anything for that? Mining beam.
Product received. Product received.
Bolt caster. Let's take a gamble, shall we? We can't fit it anywhere, can we? Dickhead. We'll take the terrain manipulator off for a minute. +1 damage, 2 clip size. Oh, there's another one. +1 damage. Oh, that's also an X. -6% on the reload. That's worse than that one. Well, that's not great. Alright, we'll disassemble that. We can put that back on. And let's take a... Oh, mining beam. That's also multi-tool. Alright. %, heat dispersion. Yeah, that's a load of bollocks as well. Well, it is a bit of a gamble. You can get lucky. We do have some really good suspicious upgrades. Right, what we got? Safely deliver counterfeit circuits. I don't care for the fuel. The only one I even care to do is this one, because we're fighting pirates. I don't want to do anything that's going to ruin my standing with the other people. No idea what the prismatic feathers are for, but we might as well. What do you have? Ah, there we go. This stuff sells here for fuck all. We'll just go from fucking pirate system to pirate system and buy all of their banned shit and sell it for a massive markup.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, let's do that mission and we'll just go from pirate system to pirate system and buy all of their fucking illicit shit and go and sell it somewhere. And make an absolute killing. And get the GEC smuggler status higher. We've got the cargo scan blocker anyway, so they can fuck off. Where are the pirates? That wasn't the pirates. Did it fucking change the selected mission again? No, it didn't. What gives? Is this fucking broken or something? I think the fact that we happen to get one of those random space anomalies right about the same time that we were exiting for the fight, it kind of fucked things up. Let's go back to Pulse and see if something changes. Okay, that's that done. Are there any cargo pods for us to destroy? There's sometimes cargo pods here. No? Okay. Well, let's go back and get our reward then, shall we? More bounty to sell. Yeah, that's all a load of bollocks, mate. Get better shit. Right, so far we've got not all that much in the way of illicit goods. Right, it's just the beginning. I'll take my feathers, please, whatever they're good for. Burst spawn relics and a forged passport. Yeah, let's do that. All we have to do is deliver some shit. I wouldn't mind having a forged passport. We're definitely going to need to use the cargo scanner. The scan blocker or whatever the fuck it's called. That's on 9. Okay. Got to try and remember that. Right, where are we off to? Oh, and there's a black hole here. That wasn't on the map. We discovered a new one. Do you want to make your fucking mind up? I thought this is the system where we're going to have to... It's right there. That's where we fucking came from, isn't it? Put my finger on 9 in case I need to block the scan. Well, isn't this a nice place? It's a brisk minus 126 degrees. At least it's a dry cold. At last. Yeah, have your fucking nip buds. Fair enough. Business is business.
Extreme temperature detected.
We've still got to be careful, even though we don't have that shit on us. We've got all the other stuff that we're collecting. We've still got to be ready to deflect the scan at any time. Lovely jubbly. Deliver counterfeit. I don't care for taking up our standing with the outlaws if it doesn't have any decent benefit. The frigate fuel we can make easily. It's only 300,000 units. Fusion cores, no. Well, at least we have a forged passport now. And we've got some firstborn relics that we can add to the collection of smuggled shit. That'll help us get standing back. When we need it. Why is our starship full? Ah, because we picked up some goodies. We'll sell that. How much for this bucket of bolt? I rather like those wings. Oh, I see. So how much? 7 million? Yeah, you've been at the get-knip, haven't you? He's had too much fermented cactus juice. 7 million. Factory override unit would be nice. We've already got a couple. Let's just get on with what we were doing. It's really freighter bulkheads and some high tier crafting stuff that I'm interested in. Storage augments. We'll hold out for that. Right, let's filter on. Is it conflict? I think it was conflict. The last pirate one was in red. Yeah, there it is. There's another one. Alright, let's check out what these fellas have to sell and offer on the mission bounty board. Nothing that we're interested in. What do you have, Bounty Master? More prismatic feathers. Yeah, we've got a couple here I don't mind doing. 3 even. 4. Just so long as we don't have to destroy anything or raid anything that's from another race or faction or whatever. We can actually do all the other 4. Yeah, because that's just killing other pirates. That's making a delivery and avoiding scans. Killing other pirates and avoiding scans. And these first spawn relics are good, and we'll have 2 more forged passports. Oh, you can only do them one at a time here. At least you can pick up a whole bunch at the other dudes. Alright, I will most certainly take all of your blood salt, all of your DNA, and all of your counterfeit circuits. Thank you very much. And our counterfeit bounty continues to expand. That's just cosmetics, isn't it? Yeah, and it's always the same. It's the same as the scrap dealer on the normal stations. Right, which one's selected first? Starting strong. Eliminate a 3-star pirate. Sure thing. Fucking autopilot's fighting me again. Alright, that's one fight. Let's go back to the Bounty Master and pick up the next one. It's a shame we can't pick up multiple. That's what I like about the missions on the normal station, is you just go there, pick up all 5 of them if you want, go and do them, then hand them all in. And I mean, shit, you don't even have to... You have a mission that takes you to another system, and then you go to the station in that system and you pick up all 5. But you've already got some complete. You don't even have to go back to the original fucking station to hand them in. You can just hand them in to the next one. You can just keep going constantly. Mission on the mission on mission on mission. Hey Zen, welcome back. And they've changed a bit, but we've still got the same basic thing. Which one pays better? The feathers or the... How many feathers are we getting? 7 feathers. The 7 feathers is 224. And the first spawn relics are just under, so it doesn't really matter. Hey Sledge, welcome back. All good, all good. I started today in high hopes that we'd actually be able to spawn the fucking living ship at last, but we're going through yet another phase that we have to wait 24 hours for, so we'll only be able to do that tomorrow. But it is what it is. It's getting a bit old at this point. We're like 4 days in. Yeah, let's go kill another pirate. Right now, I want to get my Gek smuggling status higher. We're going from pirate station to pick up missions to buy up as much contraband and earn as much contraband as we can from missions that don't spoil our standing elsewhere, so I can sell all of the juicy goods in a normal system and up our Gek smuggling status. I've done barely any missions for the pirates anyway, so I thought, why not? We need to keep ourselves busy while we wait for the living ship anyway. So what better service to do than to rid the galaxy of pirates? Okay, cool. It's been a long time since I played Fallout. I remember getting the box, like the limited edition box set of that when it came out. That and then New Vegas as well. The New Vegas one was better though, as far as like the box sets go. In New Vegas, in the New Vegas set, they give you a hardcover, little comic book of like lore, and there's a deck of cards that's all Fallout New Vegas themed, like you see in the game, and in the game you have this what looks like a big poker chip, like a card holder, like a chip that is like a chip in the game, and they give you a proper like metal version of that, and among other things there's like a poster and a bunch of other shit. And the Fallout 4 one was good too, but the stuff in the New Vegas box was definitely juicier stuff. Oh, it's been a lot more than that for me, mate. I barely even remember. The last thing I played Fallout-wise was 76. And that was... fucking hell, probably like 3 or 4 years ago at this point, I reckon. Where are we? Fallout 76. October 19th, 2021. Yeah, 4 years. I played Fallout 4 in 2022, but that's on this PC. Like, I originally played that through when it first came out years ago. I enjoyed the Fallout universe. I can't really get into the swing of it. Bethesda are holding on to that whole look and certain mechanics of the way they do things, and I think even Starfield is lesser for it. Hey Yos, welcome mate. Who ya want? Even Starfield is lesser for it in my opinion. If they at least tried to switch things up and improve on some things. It's just, you know, they make what they know with whatever engine they have on hand. Right, what have we got now? Station override. Oh, I don't have one of those, and I've never done that before. Yeah, I've never had one of those. Let's do that. What's a station override? How much contraband have we got now? Six, a million, million four, million, 2 million, it's nearly 2 million. All right, we've got to more than double that. We've got to get 5. Everyone likes what they like. I mean, I'm the exact opposite. I've never played Skyrim, and I kind of doubt I ever will because I'm not really into that medieval theme of things. I haven't played any Witcher for much the same reason. I'm more of a sci-fi person. I like to look to the future, not reenact the past, when something as simple as a common cold could have killed you. Right, that's yet another pirate dead. We're doing this galaxy a great service. Oh, we want to try and put that on a 2-hour multi-tool, see if we get something good. +1 damage, -16 reload time. It's got slightly better reload time than this one, but it doesn't have the burst cooldown buff. Yeah, that's a shit one as well. Alright, never mind. We'll keep trying. We'll sell that one. We'll sell that one. We can put that back on the multi-tool. Mate, don't I fucking know it. Don't I fucking know it. We got this yesterday, the hardened shell, and there was something else that we were waiting to develop, and now we got the growing singularity, and we have to wait another 24 hours for that. I'm starting to get to the end of my rope. If we have to wait another 24 hours for it, it's really going to piss me off. Doing something over the course of literally, you know, 4, 5 plus IRL days to get your hands on something is just a bit fucking stupid, if you ask me, when you consider, you know, the possible timeline of casual players. If you're someone that plays this game and you've got a little bit of time, you know, you're a family man, you work, blah blah blah, and you've got a couple of hours to play at the weekend, it's literally going to take you more, you know, you play once a week. It's going to take you a month to get to the point where you can get a fucking living ship, because you're only going to be able to do one phase, you know, each little bit as you go. Waiting a couple of hours I can kind of get, but making it so it's an entire fucking day is a bit excessive. I had fun in 76. Like, I can see what you mean. I know where you're coming from. 4, I think, was definitely superior. Like the game itself, 4 and the like the extra DLCs that they had for it, I think was superior to New Vegas. I like them both. I wouldn't say, you know, I wouldn't bash one over the other. Personal preference wise, the missions and all the DLCs, they seem to be better in 4. And I enjoyed 76, but it didn't hook me. it didn't really hook me in the same way as 4 did. I don't know if it was just so much time had passed and I was personally into different things by then, or what. It didn't hook me the same way. The way that they gate kept, like, I get that they need to make money, but the way that they gate kept certain features, which are pretty fucking key if you want to have a decent time, behind having a subscription, with what the subscription cost, I think was a bit scummy. But then again, we are talking about Bethesda, so we shouldn't exactly be surprised. You know, it might as well be EA or fucking Paradox. Hey, Fat Tony. That sounds like a really nice multi-tool, mate. Right, give me my contraband. I want my illegal shit. Not just yet, mate. Not just yet, but we're working on it. I've only been playing the game for 2.5 weeks, mate. I just started. AI Master Key, a portable data drive containing the AI override codes for a space station core. The importance of the space station AI core ensures that such keys are both highly regulated and extremely profitable on the black market. That is cool. Now, we've got 2,000 less than that, but we're just fine. It's a Corvette, not a Starship. Well, actually, it's not even 2,000 less than that, half. But I don't have any of the figurines, and I don't have any of the Starship trails. So, to be quite honest, yeah, I probably could do even better than 3,200. Do you have any more goods to sell? You do? Oh, you have fresh stock every time we come. That is so nice. I'll take all of it. Alright, what do we have here? So 500,000, 600,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,006, 2,000,004, and that I want to hold on to because you can use that at the core. I'm not going to sell that. Okay, so we're halfway there already. Cool. Right, the other missions weren't exactly conducive to what I want to do, so we'll just look for another outlaw station and do some more there. Right, we want red. Red, red, red. There we go. We haven't been to that one. The freighter, I don't even remember what we've got on the freighter. I've done even less upgrading to that than anything else. Yeah, we're at about half the range that you've got, but again, I've done fuck all in the way of upgrading to this, so we can probably double that easy. What's that? The exosuit? No, I'm full as well, mate. I've been putting them away. I've been putting them away myself. I can't add any more to my exosuit either. I'm maxed out. I have been for days now. Alright, let's go see what this bounty master has for us. Hold up. If you don't need the money, I'd hold on to them. Like if you want to do expeditions, for example, you can take it with you as an expedition good and then apply them when you get there, so you have more inventory to make doing the expedition easier. If you don't need the money, because when you do the expeditions, you start a completely fresh character, of course. Like, we got by just fine with the stuff that we got with the fresh character, but it's definitely one thing I was considering, because you can pull over your ship and your multi-tool. Just next time we start an expedition, I have to remember to select my combat multi-tool and not the Atlantidean multi-tool. Well, I guess it kind of comes down to what kind of an expedition it is. Well, if you're filthy rich, then don't sell it. Then it's always something nice to have. If you ever start an expedition where you want to spend some time, then you can just take the upgrades with you in the expedition supplies, and then when you pick them up, you can apply them to your character, and then that character will have a nice inventory.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
1.3, 1.4, 1.9, call it 2, 2.5, 2.631. Okay. Yeah, just buying the shit that the guy sells. I don't want to seize anything. We kill vector compressors and normal goods. You guys have got shit missions. Do better. Fucking hell, this is a shit pirate station. The only thing good about it was the stuff we were able to buy. We'll go and find another one. Like two things I would probably add to my expedition supplies now that I've done one and I know what it's like is those upgrades, and I should probably put away more more upgrades in general that we can sell for nanites, because it's like 900 nanites to claim your multi-tool over there to get a clone, and like 3,800 to claim your ship. So I just put away enough nanites to get me like 5,000-6,000 nanites. Then all we have to do is get to the anomaly, pick up that stuff, sell it, and then we can straight away claim out good multi-tool and our good ship, and it'll make everything easier. Other than that, it basically put ammo, ion batteries, and life support gel. Everything else you can so easily get together, especially once you've got your good stuff from this normal save cloned over. Yeah, that's all a load of bollocks. Alright, let's go find the next pirate station, shall we? Yeah, no, I know, mate. I don't grind any of those simply because doing that for the stream is a bit boring, and I prefer to just get on with like organic stuff. Like we're already at 80,000 nanites again, and I barely try. Like it's just the shit that we sell as we go along, because I like fighting sentinels and we do a bunch of other stuff. Money wise, we could be doing better, but I've got nothing I really want to spend it on. We will make a bunch of money right now, but that's just because I want to push for the Gek standing. Yeah, I want to get this smuggling run. I want to max this out. That's why we're doing stuff in outlaw system. Yeah, we want to sell as much contraband as possible to max this out. And there's a whole bunch, like there's so many I watched a bunch of videos lately, and I get part way through the video when he starts talking about how to exploit, and I'm like, oh, where's the X button, and just close and move on. The minute someone talks about duping and glitching and whatever, I don't want to know. In a game as easy as this, why do you want to add to it by duping and taking fun away from yourself? Yeah, dupe together billions and be able to buy everything, or you could just switch it to creative and you don't have to do anything anyway. Like, fuck off. I hate duping in games, honestly. You're taking fun. It's only a single player game, yeah? So the only person that you're cheating is yourself. It's not like it's a multiplayer game where, you know, you can get ahead of people and it's considered a cheat. But I hold it in the same regard, regardless of whether it's a single player game or a multiplayer game. You're taking fun away from yourself. You're cheating no one but yourself. I'd rather get what I like, earn what I have as I go along and have fun doing it. That's the whole point. It is like, you guys that watch me on the regular know, you know, I'm no stranger to these kinds of open world survival, you know, living by the seat of your pants, looting shit together games, yeah? And this is probably by far one of the easier ones I've played, in both game difficulty with what you have to go up against as enemies and looting difficulty. We're on survival, so the loot is, or the looting options are already higher than normal. Yeah, where is it? Difficulty. Yeah, survival. Combat settings, it's not turned up to challenging, but we'll do that when we do the permadeath run. But where's the loot? Yeah, fuel usage expensive, crafting standard, purchases standard. Yeah, on normal you get discounted, goods availability scarce. It's already middle of the road, and I find this easy. Like, I have too much stuff. Playing this game on anything other than a more extreme difficulty is just a walk in the park. It's more, for me, it's more about the universe itself and the fact that it's in space with so much, you know, unlimited potential, and the base building, all of the cool sights and the ships and the lore. It would be nice if they had more difficult things. And it would be especially nice if they had humanoid NPC characters for you to fight against. Like Starfield. Yeah, where you've got actual humans that shoot back and not just sentinels. That would add an extra level to it. Not talking PvP. Yeah, I mean, like in Starfield, where you've got all the different factions of people, and depending on who you belong to, different people can be aggressive. Conflict. Alright, let's look for more reds, shall we? There we go, there's another one. Little apple schorle. Oh, bollocks. I just spilled apple juice on my table. Double press. Oh, I like a good double press. Yeah, they have something similar here. They don't have the double frisk because that's a Dutch thing. They've got I've forgotten the name of the company because I think you've got it in Holland as well. It's similar. It's either German or Austrian. Boss Power or something like that. And they've got all different flavors. It's just like double frizz. And there's one that is specifically from Austria, which unfortunately we can't seem to get as much anymore. I think they still make it. It's just they import less of it. And then places that do have it in stock go out of stock quite quickly. It's called Alm Dudler. And it's basically an Apfelschorle ready-made. And it's as fizzy as fucking Sprite is. It's really super fizzy. I really like that, but I can't fucking get it anywhere. Yeah, no, there's all sorts. There's so many of them. Oh, finally, someone that's got the good stuff. I'll take all of that. Oh, is Nip Nip illegal? I'm growing that. I've got a room full of Nip Nip. We're going to go back to the freighter after this and check our Nip Nip room. I've got a room full of fucking Nip Nip growing. I'm not going to seize. I'm not going to deliver for 3 salvage data. You're kidding me. Moon Ether, that's a good one, but I don't want to seize from traders. And the neural ducts. Okay, this is all shit. We'll go back to our freighter. Yeah, I've had that for ages, mate. You mean this thing? The hazmat gauntlet. We've got a shitload of Nip Nip growing in the ship. Look at that. 106 for 6 of them. I could probably get a couple millions worth of nip-nip just from harvesting my fucking crops in the freighter. I didn't even realise those were illegal goods. We can literally grow money in more ways than one. Right, we are going to have to do a cargo scan block, I think. Oh, we could just bring our freighter here, couldn't we? Get that part of it out of the way. I have a feeling my colleagues are leaving one particular request that just came in about 20 minutes before the beginning of my shift for me to do. Because it's now already 10 minutes into my shift and I haven't seen them reply to that request. But I also haven't seen a handover email from them, so it's not like I know what it is they really want me to do, so they can fucking get on with it. Endless Seas. It's another lithium planet. Oh, we've already got a lithium base. Right, so Nip Nip. Which one is our Nip Nip room? That's our Sac Venom room. Frost Crystal room. Albumin Pearl room. Nip Nip. Yeah, there we go. See, we've got a few Nip Nip plants. How much do we get from harvesting that? How? Oh, I was about to say, how did I get 3? And I realised one of them isn't planted. So you get 1 bud per plant. So it's not like some other things where you get multiple. We're literally growing money. There's one missing there as well. Okay, they did respond to it. Alright, how much Nip Nip did we get? Holy shit. It doesn't stack. Right, so 1 stack. So we've basically got 1,000,007. We've got nearly 2 millions worth of Nip. If we had a full room, because we were missing some plants, we'd have nearly 2 millions worth in one harvest. How quickly does this stuff grow? We can see how long it takes to grow somewhere, can't we? Materials and items, plants. We're still missing some things, which is weird. Nip Nip buds. I could have sworn we see how long it takes certain things to grow somewhere. There was like an information bubble or something. But anyway. Right, so how much have we got now? That's 1.7, so call it 1.8 million. 2.3, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.6, Yeah, we should have enough to get us to the next level. We have to go and sell all of this. Let's go and find ourselves a 3-star economy to go and sell all of our illicit goods. Economy. That just gives us what type of economy, no? So orange is mining. That doesn't have anything. Well, that's a 3-star. And it's purple. Oh, no, that's a G. Oh, we've got the economy filter on right now. Okay, well, that's 3-star. Let's go there. Yeah, I thought as much. Alright, let's give this place a scan. We've got a bountiful planet. We've got a desert moon. We've got a sub-zero planet. And we've got an empty moon. Let's go to the station and offload all of this crap, shall we? Excuse me. Right, excuse me. Yeah, you can build multiple. I've got 2. Yeah, I've still got the King Cobra. And I built the one that we're using now. So I know you can have at least 2. It probably just counts as a ship. And you can have up to 12 active ships. And then you can put 30 in storage on the freighter. So, in essence, you can have up to 42. You can just only have 12 active at any given time that you can switch between.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, I can imagine it's probably pretty bad when it comes to maneuverability and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's massive. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to build this that I ended up building, as small and as compact as possible, so we're not putting superfluous stuff on it to make it slow. Alright, we checked this place out and they didn't have anything particularly interesting. Let's go down to the surface of one of the planets and look for a trade outpost to sell all of our illicit materials. Bountiful planet. Let's check that out. I thought we were getting scanned, so I dropped out of Pulse to run the blocker. Oh, we can run the blocker in Pulse as well. Okay, good. That's your parade one, when you want to go and show off in the anomaly. We're lucky there. I had to run the scanner twice and we were in time. I need to get out of my ship. These guys are constantly scanning me. Trade post, that's what we want. Where is it? It is quite a way away, so we're going to have to take the ship, unfortunately. Hopefully we can deflect their scans.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
These guys really want to fucking catch me. I take it the likelihood of you being scanned, like the regularity of it and everything, starts to increase the more contraband that you have on you. They've got a similar mechanic in Starfield where the blocking devices will only block a certain amount, and if you have anything over that, it'll still get detected. That's why it's good to have multiple of those blockers, but even that only goes so far. It's like you can't stack them to infinity and then block everything. At least not in normal. Maybe in modded. Right, sell. Look at that. 5 million just for the nip.
Units received.
That we harvested. And now we need to sell another 10 million's worth to get to Master Smuggler. How much do we have? I don't want to sell my passport. I want to use that. 3.7 for the circuits.
Units received.
1 for the weapons. That's 4.7.
Units received.
6.7. 7.5.
Units received.
Call it 7.6.
Units received.
8.6, 8.9.
Units received.
9.1.
Units received.
10. 11.
Units received.
11 million's worth. And now we have to go up to 50 to get uncatchable. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go and collect more contraband. We did have something else to sell, didn't we? I don't want to get rid of the forged passport. Station override. I want to try that. I've never had a station override before. I want to see what that does at the core of the space station. Is this a 3-star economy? Wealthy, yeah. Let's go to this station and see what we can do with that override. And we got another relic. Ooh, we can feed it Atlantidium too. Let's do that. Oh, we only get one option. That's great. Alright, I guess we're going to another one then. It just gave us some binary, which is probably some little Easter egg if you put it through a binary translator. Oh, fucking I'll go up the stairs already. Stairs and ladders seem to be my arch enemy in this game. Come on, what's with all the fucking 2-star economies? There must be some more wealthy fuckers around here somewhere. I'm going to go through another black hole. See where we end up. We can still always warp back to the other systems. We've got the bases with the warps there. I want to see if the last time we went through and we didn't take any damage was just a fluke, or if that's the way things are now. Nothing damaged on the ship, nothing damaged in the starsuit, nothing damaged on the multi-tool. And we went 79,000 light years. And we barely moved in the grand scheme of things. I mean, 79,000 light years. Yes, 79,000. That's the equivalent of us jumping with the warp 49 times. Forsaken, frozen, arid, and grassy moon. Alright, let's have a look around, see if there's any 3 stars. We want to get the most out of our... Oh, we already sold all the contraband, didn't we? The only reason we're coming here now is to test out the station override. Hello. No, not interested. This place is Explorers Guild. Well, they've got okay stuff. Let's go and get our free goodie bag.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright, let's see what this override does to the station, shall we? I'm interested to see what this does. Hey, Turtle. Welcome. Input override code. What does this do? Counterfeit access denied. Well, that's not nice. That's used up now. That's rather anticlimactic. It's either RNG or you can only use them in certain circumstances, and right now wasn't one of those circumstances. Oh, bollocks. Right, if we're not taking damage from black holes, and we can go back to where we started from whenever we want, I'm going to go nuts. Towards the galactic core is that way. How far can we jump? We can still get here. Are there any black holes in this area? That's out of jump range. We can get there, and then it's a small jump from there. Well, later, Sledge. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Enjoy. Oh. What are you? Stellar corruption detected. What is that? Oh, it's one of those weirded out places. Alright, let's not go off on a tangent. We want to make our way towards a black hole. Although, just because we're going further towards the galactic core doesn't mean a black hole here is actually going to take us in the direction we want to go. It is random. Nothing broken yet again. Oh, how many light years did it say? I wasn't fucking paying attention. $928,000. Holy shit, that got us closer. Look, oh, I have to move myself again. Oh, not that. Webcam. Webcam. Look at that. We were... I can't really point because I can't control anything here. I'll use the little the who's what's it. I'll use the viewer number. Like, we were here. Like, think of the play button as where we were. We were here. Yeah, all the way out on the edge of the galaxy, and we're now here. Holy shit, that really got us close. Let's look around. Let's look around. I need to make myself a little pointer that I can move around on the screen, because there are some instances where I can't, like, show. And then I could just move the pointer in OBS. Good a place as any. Nice little 3-star economy. That took us really far. Hey, we can melt some pirates.
Neutralized. Heavy missile inbound.
I'm just going to destroy this thing because we can't get the... We can't get the money from the pirate captain by going aboard if we do this with a Corvette. So I might as well just destroy it and get the large bounty. Significant bounty awarded. Well, I don't know what they mean by significant bounty, but I don't see that we received anything. I think both versions might be bugged out if you do this in a Corvette then. Because usually it'll flash up on the screen over there on the right hand side whenever you get something, but nothing flashed up. Klaxon! That's the fucking word I was thinking of. It's been eating at my mind for like the past week. Sorry, it just came out of nowhere. It was like a fucking bolt of lightning. The fucking alarm sound. Yeah, the blaring. They call that a klaxon. What on earth is going on?
Hostile ships approaching.
Where's the pirate freighter? What is going on here? The pirate freighter's exploded already. I fucking destroyed it. That's it there, falling to pieces. And I come outside to my own dreadnought firing cannons like crazy. Well, it looks like there's still a handful of them. Yeah, have some more. Yeah. Those are the pirate dreadnoughts frigates that I don't want to hire. And that's a civilian fleet that we saved. We seem to be getting a bunch of random pirates from who knows where. Something seems to be a bit bugged out. I don't know why there's pirates coming in multiple waves. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit and see what happens. We could farm killing pirates right now. I don't know what's going on. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. This ship is just so fucking strong. I haven't even come close to worrying about my shield since we made this. It doesn't matter how... Like, I could literally get into one of those fights where they send in endless waves of interceptors at you around the space station. Even that wouldn't worry me in the slightest. Like, I can literally shoot at the station, and then we'll start to get attacked by interceptors. Yeah. Yeah, it's an alarming conflict zone.
Hostile scan detected.
Come on, Sentinels. Look, I'm shooting at the station. Come and do something about it. That's right, drop our FPS to 5 frames in the middle of a fight. It's weird that we aren't getting significant waves of Sentinels. The last few times I was this close to a station, and even if you accidentally shoot at it, you instantly get a whole bunch of interceptors on your ass. And they just endlessly come, wave after wave after wave. Like in the corner of the screen it says how many are left. It would say 11. And I'd get it down to like 9. But more of them would then come in and it would go back to 11 all the time. Autopilot gets fucking confused sometimes. That's one of the cool looking Sentinels. It's the fucking Batwing Sentinels. We might want to check out a couple of planets with dissonance in this system, or in this general area. These guys are actually starting to get a little bit more difficult. I don't insta-melt them. Their shields I insta-melt. Okay. Depends on where I hit them. Okay, I take it back.
Hostile ships deleted.
Alright, let's use one of these then, shall we? We're going to have to get further away. Seem to be caught in a bit of a loop at the moment. Alright, now we can go after the signal over there. I prepared for this. Come on, Streamlabs.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I prepared.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now we can go somewhere. I made that one yesterday. It's a rather interesting one. It looks kind of simple, but it's a little different from the ones that we already have. Yeah, only just marginally different. I like the engines at the back, I must say. And they all look the same on in a single system, don't they? So it's not worth running another one of those locator things here. We'd need to go somewhere else and run it again. Alright, well, we'll get this one. And then we'll go to another system. We've still got another... We might as well use these up. We've still got 3 more. We might as well go to other systems and check those out. Just to see if we get lucky. It would be nice if, like, the ships that you fight... when you get attacked by the interceptors, they give you at least a general idea of the kinds of interceptors that you're going to get. Because when we were in that little bugged out fight just a minute ago, some of the interceptors were some of the really cool Batwing looking ones. But as far as I know, that's not any real indication of what you're going to find there.
Incoming storm.
This isn't a Korvac system, is it? No, Vakeen. Yeah, I remember you showed me. Cool. We got bloody dinosaurs here.
Units received.
At some point, I'm going to have to start getting more picky on what ships that I hold on to. Because I've already got a bunch in storage. And I'm probably getting close to my cap in ships that I can have active as well. So I think we might go to a station and scrap some. This one included, because it's nice and all, but it's nothing special.
Technology prepared.
Well, at least it's a B class, not a C class. We'll get a little bit more money for it. Yeah, so we've got that one. That one I wouldn't mind keeping. That looks okay. The Blessed Hammer, I'm never selling that. Okay, so we need to put that one in storage, and that's the one that we just picked up that we're going to sell. Alright, let's do that. Let's put the thing in storage first. I should probably put the Blessed Hammer in storage as well. It's just got a whole bunch of stuff in the inventory. I'd have to grab that first, otherwise I lose it.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah, the solar ones are nice. I bought one off of a dude and I was going to scrap it, but I think I'll just hold on to it for now. I wanted to scrap it for the wings. The solar wings. Where are we? Manage fleet. Here we are. Oh, you know what we should have done? Empty out the inventory of the Blessed Hammer first, shouldn't we? There it is. Alright, inventory empty. Oh. You've got a broken bit.
Component repaired.
How did that happen? Okay. Alright, let's switch back to the... Oh, we have to get in the chair to set this to our primary again. Okay. Alright, that decent looking one and the Blessed Hammer we'll also put into the archive. Because it's just taking up room and I don't want to accidentally sell it. And if we can put the King Cobra into the archive, we'll put that in as well. I've just never put... Cannot place Corvette into storage. Okay. It might be an idea to disassemble that, because I'm never ever going to use that. it seems like a bit of a waste just having it there in my inventory. I'm never going to use that. It looks cool, but it was flying that my game crashed massively, and I don't want to fuck around with it again. Now, how many have we got in storage anyway? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per page. So that's 12, 16. So we're already at half of our limit. Yeah, we'll put the hammer away. And we'll put this cool one away. And then these two we scrap. Oh, I got a whole bunch of good parts. I found myself a really good planet yesterday. It's an abandoned paradise. So it looks really cool and it's calm. And there's predators, but I don't really care. And the storms are just gravitational anomalies. So whenever there's a storm, it makes it really easy to fly around with a jetpack. And there's salvageable scrap everywhere. Like, I gathered so many of those yellow salvageable scrap things. And I only got, out of maybe 40 different parts that I got, only 2 of them were like meh, shit parts. Everything else was all good parts. I probably spent nearly 2 hours flying around that planet with the jetpack collecting bits. We got so many good bits. So many good bits. And if I need any more, I just go there and spend an hour collecting more. Whenever I went there, we got good bits. Well, it was just predators. Like, the normal animals, but they're predators, so they attack you. That was about the only negative about the place. And it's got a weird colour palette. It's like really bright orange and pink that I'm not really into. I literally want... For my paradise planet, I literally want something to be more of an Earth analogue. Blue skies, green grass. Or... fuck it, green grass and green skies and blue grass. I don't care. I just don't want one of these fantastically weird pink and yellow and orange and red and eyesores. I just want something down to earth, literally. All right, let's go to the station. Do some scrapping. Yeah, even that would be all right. I just don't want one of these fantastical planets that people seem to fall in love with. That's all like pink and orange and red and bright colours and fucking bubbles. I cannot stand bubbles. And the people that love those planets are doing in one of 2 groups. Someone that has a massively powerful computer, or has their graphics turned down, or both. Because I don't have... My computer is no slouch. And I go to the bubble planets, and it wreaks havoc with my frame rate. I hate and I don't like the look of the bubbles. It's fucking stupid. Like, I get it. Fantasy world. Personal opinion, I think it's stupid. I don't like the look of it. It's not the kind of planet that I want to live on. Alright, let's summon you. Yeah. Scrap pile. Show me the money. No, not upgrade. Salvage, you dickhead. Alright, we got some scrap. And we got some of these to sell. Exactly. Exactly. Which one did we get now? The flame. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Hopefully we get a little bit more money for this one in B class. 34 million. Much better. And we got a storage augment. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's go sell this, shall we? Not here. It's not like we're really pining for inventory space. I'll hold on to this. Because we're gonna open up some more of these carrier AI fragments and go after other ships. So we're gonna be scrapping more anyway. And we were better off selling it at a trade outpost on the planet as well, so when we've got a bit more shit, we'll sell it all in one bunch. What does the mission radar say? Oh, we could get ourselves another carrier AI fragment, and we could do 5. Yeah, let's do that. Only 9 more days, and then I'm on holiday, and then we can start our permadeath save and really get into some hardcore fun. I'm kind of looking forward to starting over. We've got so much stuff, it's not funny. And I've got to try and find a good groove for like planet searching and what have you. Harder than Surrounded permadeath? Harder than a lot of the serious scum hardcore that we played? I don't think so. Yeah, how's your ribs doing? You feeling better?
Extreme toxicity detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, then you've got a lot of time at home.
Technology repaired.
What, even lying down is bad?
Technology recharge.
Right, let's complete that.
Units received.
That can go on the freighter. So can that, I guess. And that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, laying down for too long isn't good either. I used to get quite a lot of back pain. Laying for too long. I can't get in my chair. And I can't push. The prompt for me to sit down isn't coming up. Oh, we can put a save point in here. Okay, that's cool. They should have... You should have gone in old Citroen. Those were... Oh, what's the name of it? We had one in the warehouse once. It was being shipped for a film. It was one of the first... It was one of the first passenger cars that had air suspension and was like famously good on it as far as suspension is concerned. You can barely feel the fucking cars moving in that thing. And that was like 60 years ago.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Right, can I get in my ship now? How about now? I can't get in my ship. The prompt doesn't show up for... The prompt doesn't show up for me to get into the ship. The fuck is going on? Reload the game. Yeah, that's why I moved it. I summoned it. And even after summoning it, didn't land in a way that I could get into it. Still can't. About the Cobra. I can get into this one. I can't get in this ship. I guess we're going to have to take the other one to the station and put this one on the the Corvette building. I'm scared to fly this one because this is what crashed my game. Now I can't get in this one either.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Now I can get in this one. Bloody hell.
Technology recharge. Toxicity detected.
Right. Let's go to another system with Descent and Dissonant. It's only 1-star economy. I don't know if that makes it as 3-star. I don't know if it makes any difference, but we might as well go to the best place we can. Abandoned Paradise. That's like the planet I was talking about yesterday where we found some really good stuff. High energy planet. Supercritical planet. There's another one hiding behind this planet. Stellar corruption. And there's another one even further behind. That's the one we want. Dissonance detected. Well, we run that. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, I thought as much. I don't care for the trade. Bye-bye. Oh, it's pretty interesting looking. It's another one of those, but it has wings. Oh, I think I'm going to keep this one. And it's an A. Alright, we are going to have to wait for that, though. Because I had some work come in the meantime.
Units received.
I was going to leave. Oh, excuse me. I was going to leave myself in the game so you'd have a little bit of ASMR, but if we've got incoming scans all the time, I'm just going to pause it. So, you know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog. I will be but a moment, and we'll get this work out the way. It should be a relatively simple one. It's only a couple of boxes, so it's probably going to be a minimum charge. I just need to look up fucking schedules. And calculate the pickup price. Right, where are we? This is 3 boxes. $7 each. And that's the 15th. And they need it by the 26th. Standard service, okay. So that's Pro, Flash, General, Express, Mexico, and NLU. Right. Let's look up the pickup place first. That is 400 kilometers away. What does that work out at? Is it a minimum price or not? Flash. No, it's more than minimum. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's definitely more than minimum. That's a pro price. Okay. And it's not as simple as I thought, but never mind. Well, it is Christmas. Basically, everything's more expensive this time of the year. Not exactly surprising. I'm interested to see what that ship looks like when it takes off. Like, I like the fact that a bunch of stuff like unfolds on certain ones. That is absolutely ridiculous. I know Air France is bad. It's not usually that bad. That's nearly double the price of the other airline. And even that's more expensive. Alright, well, at least we only have to check Lufthansa. For the other one. Right. A little bit of math left and then we're basically done. Right, it's going to take a little longer than I first suspected. Another one has come in while I was preparing this one. I was just about done, and now I have to do another one. But it is what it is. Donuts have to be made, bills have to be paid. Right, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. So is that. Yes. Yes, okay. Send, that's one. Well, at least it's from the same place. It's just a larger shipment. Only have to put in half the effort. Right, and then that's pick up, also the 15th. They ask for NFO prices and it needs to be there. I don't understand people sometimes. Like, learn the terminology of the industry. They say NFO. If you want, NFO means next flight out. Yeah, if you say you want something NFO, it means you want express. And I scroll down and I'm looking, why are they asking for NFO if we pick up on the 15th and it only needs to be there by the 5th of January? And it said standard rates TD Pro or equivalent. Then get your fucking terminology right. Confuse people. Hey Dev, what's up, mate? Sorry, just doing the old work as usual. I will be with you guys shortly. It would be glorious if this was work, but unfortunately we're not there. Guess that is the dream of everyone that's doing this kind of thing. A million, I'd take 100,000. That would fucking do me. Living in Hungary off of 100,000, I'd sell this house and the car. And then out of that 100,000 plus the house and the car, I'd buy some small place that's got barely any fucking utilities. Get myself a decent used car to replace this one. Upgrade my setup and just slap the rest of it in the bank and live off the interest. In Hungary, 100,000 would do me, let alone a million. I mean, shit, yeah, anything would be great, and it would take the strain off. I've never heard that one before, mate. What is this? 143. So if I take 4, 5, 6, 9, 60. Yeah, that's 3. Wait, that seems too high. Okay, let's go back and double check that, shall we? That's more like it. Right. Little bit of math. And 25. Okay, so everything but that can stay the same. And we change this. Right, we've got that. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, yes. Both service levels on all of them, and that's still before the 5th of January. Send. Right, that's that done. Hopefully they'll leave me alone for a little while now. Right, so where are you? There you are. This is a Korvac system. It is. Alright, brain first, and then we check to see the multi-tool. See what this new part of the galaxy has to offer. It's a nice looking one. I don't have one of those yet. I've got something similar, but nothing with the Atlas thing in the middle. It's only a B class. If we were to find better, is that 1900 nanites? Yeah, go on then. I've got a whole collection of these now. This is the one that we're using. That's also Atlantid. That's the one I use for mining. And then the Banhammer we use, that's the Sentinel one that we use for combat. And that's the staff that you get for completing the expedition. the current expedition. And then that. I do still have a bunch of royals, and I want to get one of those up to S class as well sooner or later. I've got at least one, if not two, that's A, so we only have to level it up once. And that's already got a blaze javelin on it. Anyway, we've got the brain. We've got the tool. A little bit of both. Welcome. Right, well, we've done everything that we can do there. Where did we park the whip? Oh, it's over there. Can you guys get off my fucking case? Scanning me constantly. Fucking hell. Constantly getting scanned. It's like they suspect I might have suspicious things on me. Wait, do we even have suspicious stuff on us anymore? We sold everything, didn't we, to get our level up? Shh. Nobody knows. Oh yeah, I've still got the fucking forged passports on me, haven't I? I could just do that, and then it wouldn't be an issue anymore. Could put together a Corvette that's like really fast with a good shield and good weapons, max cargo. Call it the Nipmobile. Paint it all green. The Bud Bus. I was rather surprised by just how much you get for Nick. I did not figure that. Oh, and we've got a positron ejector on this thing. And it's A class. What do you look like when you take off, friend? It's no slouch. It does look nice, but it's going in the collection. Yeah, we've got one very similar in red. The fact that it's black, as everything should come. All vehicles. It doesn't matter. Boat, plane, spaceship, car, black. Batmobile, black. It's the correct colour for any vehicle. The fact that my Corvette is red is kind of playing on me, but I don't have black unlocked. If you can even unlock it. Right, well, we're most definitely not selling that. That's going to go in the collection. So we go to the next system and check there. Alright, what have we got? 2 stars, 1 star. Korvax systems would be nice. Yeah, I noticed the black. I unlocked the black for the freighter, and I applied it to some of the bits, and it just looks like a very dark grey. It's a little disappointing. If it's the same as on the freighter, then I know exactly what you mean. It looks more dark grey than black. Come on, where are all the good economies? Give me a 3 star in a purple. Preferably Korvax. Perfect. I haven't been to a hexagonal planet yet. I want to see what that looks like on the surface. I've seen it in the scans, but I never went down to check it out. I take it looks like those hexagonal basalt pillars like you see in a number of different places, but most famously at the Giant's Causeway in Ireland. Or oh, I see. No, tell a lie. I recognize those trees. We have been on one of these. Yeah, I recognize these trees. We've been on one of these planets before. Okay, my bad. I just forgot. Right, let's get back to looking for ships. Alright, and then we've got... Oh, there's a little one behind this. It said that there's dissonance detected, and there isn't dissonance on any of these. There must be another planet somewhere. Oh. We didn't scan that one. It's got to be that then. Yeah, there it is. Right, let's open that. Oh, and the spike is down here. Interesting. Oh, another planet. Didn't notice that one either. Also dissonance. Okay. I don't want to dock. Why would I want to dock? Right, fingers crossed for something interesting. It's a nice looking... Oh, I was about to say it was a nice looking planet. It looked green from higher up in the atmosphere. This looks almost exactly like my starter interceptor, the Blessed Hammer. This is just orange instead of blue. Yeah, very similar. It's got the same things on the wings, just the front is a little different. Well, you, my friend, are going into the scrap pile.
Technology recharge.
We could definitely do with a little bit more thrust. We only get 251 units a second with this thing. I know it's a Corvette, but I mean still. It's nice and maneuverable, but speed-wise, it's a bit of a slouch. Right, we'll get the brain and then check the multi-tool again. You know what I haven't got yet? Is a nice looking pistol Atlantidean tool. I've got rifle tools, but I don't have a pistol. And apparently there is like a couple of variants of Atlantidean pistol multi-tool. That's similar to the one that we're using right now. It's just got a little different ball on it. And see, that's the one that we have right now. That one's got a gold ball on it instead of a black ball. I'm not paying 2200 nanites for that. Changed it again, hasn't it? Oh, hang about. We didn't check the monolith, did we? Silly me. Might as well get this out of the way. We've infused the damn thing. My hand rests upon the cool stone of the monolith. A voice, piercing, cries out in response to my touch. There is nothing to something in her lattice. Let your eyes become something. We do have rather a lot of autophage words. That's another thing I was quite surprised about. We basically understand the vast majority of what's coming up on these things. I tried to move my hand away and realize I cannot. My fingers are webbed with living fragments of purple, a crystalline infection that begins to spread along my arm. Sounds rather matrixy. Soon I am enveloped, my eyes, my lungs, my blood, all frozen in amethyst. To my surprise, I do not die. I have to give in. I close my eyes and surrender to the encroaching Atlantideum. As I am carried into the crystal void, I hear the echoes of countless entities, their resonance vibrating through the ever-present glass. Each note is so lost, so sad, they long for harmony, and then I am let go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And we got another word. Oh. Doors here. Alright, now we can go get the ship.
Technology repaired.
Alright, you're getting scrapped as well, friend. I keep going to the back of the ship. I know the fucking door's at the front. Alright, let's get out of here.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Because that place is bloody loud. And I have yet another request just come in. It's just an import though, thankfully. Those are really simple. It's like 2 minutes and we're done. I just need to open a file for it. That's probably going to take the longest. Who's this from? Mexico. Natalia again. Right, and this is one pallet, 98 kilos. To pitch. Bastards are constantly scanning me. Leave me alone. I got rid of what I don't know why I'm worried. I got rid of all the fucking contraband from the ship. Unless I still have something in my inventory. Right, where are we? That's okay, that's all okay. Yes. Is there anything? Any kicker? Normal pallet, 91 kilos. Done. See? I love giving out imports because you can do it in like fucking half a minute. Right, next system. Let's just go to Korvax. Let's not bother about whether it's 3-star or not. Korvax dissonant systems. At least there we can check out the Atlantidean multi-tool at the same time. How many planets? Not many. What do we have here? I prefer using the internal view when we're in inside the solar system because you can use the HUD to figure out where the fuck the planets are. Right, there's another one there. Oh, look at that little blue marble. That's the dissonance planet. Alright, let's get that activated. Let's check our inventory, just double check that we don't actually have any shit on us. That's all just normal parts that we sell. None of that's contraband. None of that's contraband. And in the ship, yeah, we've got nothing to be worried about there either. Okay. I rather like the look of that one. It's a shame that they mostly come in these weird like red, yellow, orange colours. I got kind of lucky with the one that I have that's blue, and that one that we found earlier that's black. More often than not, I find these weird reds and oranges. It's got a nice sleek look to it. It's nice and simple. Looks like it's built like a brick shithouse. There's little scoops at the front. Yeah, we're keeping you. Oh. We need a mirror. Are we out of mirrors, are we? Yeah, we're out of mirrors. Wait, didn't we throw some in the freighter? Bloody hell, that's out of order. Alright, let's pull the freighter in, because I know we still have some. Alright. Yeah, we've got plenty of mirrors. I'm gonna have to sell some of these vortex cubes. Make some room. We'll sell some of the relics as well then, I guess. And that. The youngest one, we might as well sell that too. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I still want to hold on to some because these we can hand in at the archives, and then it gives you back. Well, it's a bit of pot luck. Sometimes what you get back's worth less than the thing that you had. More often than not, you get back something that's worth even more than what you had. Or at least for me, more often I get something back that's worth more. Alright, so we're going to sell these as well. These. I think it's high time we go and find ourselves a trading outpost as well, because our inventory is going to start getting a little out of hand. We need to dump a bunch of stuff. We'll get the kid in. Give us a hand. Oh, are you broken, are you? I'm sorry, let's fix you.
Component repaired.
There you go. Trading post. Lovely. We'll be able to go there after we've finished fixing up this ship. Where's my whip? There it is. Brain first. That's a cool one. Not for 2200 nanites though. We've got one that looks similar to that. Not exact. I do like the triangular look at the front though. No, not for that much. And we've got another word. Right, back to the ship. We're almost done with this because we've only got one more AI fragment to do after. And then we'll get on with something else. Oh. I really wish it wouldn't change the fucking mission. There we are. The metallic colours look so cool in different atmospheres, because this ship is red, but with the way that the metallic plays with the light on the surface, it looks really cool here. Well, it looks really cool in a bunch of places because it's so reflective.
Technology repaired.
Add to collection. The only thing I'm looking at now is whether it's Korvax and purple. Oh, we could always piss the Sentinels off and get another ship to come along and to get another one. I've still got the maps as well. I've got the fucking echolocators, Sentinel boundary map that'll lead us to basically the same thing. Are you going in the collection or are you going to be scrapped? That's the question. Can't tell from here. Yeah, this one's getting scrapped. Not digging this at all. Oh, we didn't go to the fucking trading outpost on the other planet, did we? Never mind. Kid can help us out with that. The thing is, once you've got the kid and, well, yeah, one of each, like you've got at least like the Colossus or the buggy, the Nautilus and the mech suit, you can basically scan for anything. Yeah, because here I can scan for resource depots, secure facilities, distress signals, and planetary outposts. And the planet, each of them, other than like the resource depot, really, each of them has got like a chance to pick up different things. Like this one, for example, is most likely to get the trading outpost, but you can come across other things as well. And with the Nautilus, you can even search for the crashed ships underground, as well as like the sunken buildings. And what you can't scan for on one of those two, you can scan for in the Colossus or the buggy. Once you've got those 3 exosuits, you don't need another map ever again. The only thing you really need is the signal for the derelict freighter, or if you want to go anomaly searching, yeah, this one. I think I used them all up. No, the anomaly detector. The derelict freighter and the anomaly detector is basically the only thing you need if you want to do it. You can scan for everything else once you have those exocraft. If I'd known, I wouldn't have bought so many of certain maps. Sorry. The settlements. Yeah? The settlements that you can take over to become the overseer of. Whether it's a normal settlement or an autophage settlement. You need maps for that as well. But that's really about it. 2 maps and 2 items. Everything else you can do with exocraft. What are you bleeping about? Yeah, I'd be bleeping too if I had missions that were that bad. Right, EO. Let's get us some words. And a brain. And check out a multi-tool. I've got one like that. This is just a different combination. I've got one with the black ball and the spike on top. Just the front of it looks a little different. I don't even care how much they want for it. I know it's going to be over 2,000. I'm not going to get that. He's similar to the other companion I have. He's just a lot smaller. The dude I have is as big as a house. He looks just like that. Just bigger.
Technology repaired.
Add to collection. Right, we'll go to the trading post. Sell all of the shit that we want to sell there. Then go to the station. Sell all the shit we want to sell there, and we can scrap the ships we're not going to keep. And after doing all of that selling, we should hopefully be closer to 200 million. Then I don't mind spending at 150 on some more storage for the ship. And we've got a shit frame rate again. Come on, game. Cut me a break. Wait and see if the game fucking figures it out. Probably gonna have to reload the game again. I've got like 10 frames. That's like what, the 4th time we've had to do it today? I don't get what's with the game. I really don't. We went like over 2 weeks from when I first started playing the game until about a week ago. And everything was fine. No problems like this. From about a week ago, it's just been getting progressively worse and worse. Like, it started out maybe we'd have to restart the game once or twice in the course of like a 12-hour stream. Now it's like got to the point where I have to restart the game almost every hour. Much better.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
No, let's trade stuff.
Units received.
I just want to get rid of the random junk. Yeah, there we go. That.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Handful of hairy sticks. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. 164 million. Once we scrap a couple of ships, we'll be golden. We'll get a bit above 200 and I'm totally fine spending 150 of that on some storage for the ship. Nothing interesting. Hang about. Do we need another thermal protection? Oh, we could do with one. There we go. Then we've got 3 of each.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. Don't know if this is going to overload the system or not. I think it is. Yeah. Alright, which 2 is it? Oh, which 3? 53, 48. 56 life support, 26 solar. So it's better than that one. That's 51 life support and 26 solar. So we get another 5% of life support tanks. Alright, we get rid of that one. And put you up there. These I want. Those go on the ship. We don't need this much ammo on us. I don't know why we're carrying that much ammo. Right. 3 goodies.
Product received.
Lovely jubbly.
Product received. Product received.
Right, let's get to scrapping, shall we? This one we keep. This one we get rid of. This one we get rid of. I like this one better than the black one, even though this isn't black, because like some people like this tanky look, but I don't like it. And I've got one like this in red, or similar to it in red. If anything, I should get rid of the red one and keep the black one, because I do like this for the colour. Let's go back to the freighter. We should probably do a little bit of picking and choosing through the stuff we have in the freighter as well, because I've got way too many. There's no need for as many as I have there. There's not enough variety between the ones that I have there. I kept a bunch that looked pretty similar because I was like, oh, this is cool and that's cool, but we could probably scrap at least 2, 3 more from what we've got in storage, maybe more. And there's one that I bought just to disassemble, to get the parts from it, because I like the wings, that we could definitely get out of storage, make some space. Yeah, so that storage hangar full. Wait, what? I thought you're supposed to be able to hold 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. When I looked up information on this, it said you can hold 30 in here. It's 18. I swear to God, if I fucking Google shit and AI overview gives me something, I'm just going to reword it and search again and then search again just to see if it gives me fucking conflicting information. The last time I searched this, it said I could have 30 ships in the storage hangar. And now it says I can have a total of 30 ships, 18 in the hangar and 12 on active on the active starships. This fucking AI bullshit needs to fuck off, man. Yeah, I can see that now. I thought it was 30 in the archive. I searched it a couple of weeks ago, and it said something completely different when I searched it then. Right, well then we have to pick and choose. That's a... what is that? That's a solar. Out of all of that, the only thing I'm interested in is the wings. So we might as well keep that and go down, disassemble it, pick the wings. Radiant Pillars, a starter ship. Osiris. I don't remember this one. I'm going to put it back. Purged. This is the cool looking tanky one. Yeah, I want that. And then we've got another one of that. So we'll scrap that one. We've got 2 of the same thing. We don't need 2 of the same thing. Aeron? What's the Aeron? That's similar to one that we scrapped with the... Or that... No, sorry, that's similar to this. It's just got a weird thing on the top. Right, we'll scrap this one. We'll keep this one. And we definitely want to keep... Well, do I definitely... No, that's the one that we wanted to switch out, didn't we? Flameborn. Flameborn. That's the weird orange one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll put this Flameborn away because that I want to keep. So that's take apart, scrap, scrap, scrap. Glass soul. Oh, that's the one that unfolds and everything. Yeah, we're definitely keeping that. And we've already got another Aeron, don't we? We've got the Aeron WE and the Aeron... Ah, okay. Yeah, that's basic. That is almost the same as the Blessed Hammer. It happens to be in orange. So we'll scrap that as well. This one we still want, of course. Okay, so scrap, disassemble, scrap, scrap, scrap. Remnant. That's the orange tanky one that we just replaced with the black tanky one. Yeah, that we scrap. That I bought also to disassemble. I'm questioning now. Maybe I keep that because I do want a normal ship that's just bare bones that we can use to go across the galactic core, and that looks kind of cool. We can just leave that as it is, take out all the superfluous tech, and then use that to go through the core, because then there's minimal stuff to repair, and you only need simple stuff to repair it with. All right, you we keep. And then I think we're at the end. The Atlas Fire. That's got nice antennas on it, and it's an A-class. And then we're basically back to the beginning, aren't we? The fragment, yeah. Atlas Fire. We've got two Atlas Fires. What's the difference? Oh, one's got those little thingies horizontally, other one's vertically. Okay, we're keeping both of those. I like the look of both of those. And then we're basically back to the beginning, aren't we? I bought that because it looks like Starbucks ship. Like from Battlestar Galactica, kind of. And it's S-class. Reforged. Keeping that. It's got cool wings. And then that's the Blessed Hammer. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, basically we can put into storage 4 more, and then I'll have to really be a little bit more heavy-handed on what we keep and what we get rid of. So that's scrap, disassemble, scrap, 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 scrap. All right. You know what they could do with adding that would make things more interesting, especially for like longevity of the game. Another aspect, another avenue for people to carry on going in the game, and something to give you reason to go out searching for all the cool ships. Hangars. Be able to build hangars, limit it. Let's say like 2 hangars, and then each hangar will hold like 20 ships, and then or make it some weird multiple of like, I don't know, 4, 8. Make it like 16 ships, so you have like 4 rows of 4, and then they're just sitting there on display. Yeah, then you could have two hangars where you store them. Yeah, and then you'd be able to save 32 ships on your base, and plus whatever you have on the freighter. And you could have like a really extensive collection. Because I mean, the sheer variety of the ships that's in the game. Yeah, you could easily keep 4 of each type. Then, or like 8 of each type to have, because I mean they vary wildly. You can have some that are like super simple and others that are like proper intricate. Alright, let's switch to the one we wanted to disassemble. That one. Yeah, I like the body of this one as well. It seems kind of a shame, but then you'd be wasting the solar. You'd be wasting the solar wings off of it. We'll disassemble that for the wings. Oh, we do that over here as well, don't we, silly Billy? Salvage. Extract customization module. We want... Oh! I'm guessing it's the sails then, not wings. The solar sails. Yeah, okay. Right, which one came back? Well, basically all of the others except for our live ship. Scrap, 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 scrap. And then we got... Yeah, these are all basically to scrap. Yeah, a showroom of sorts. Or like make the building smaller. Yeah, but you know, have 8 in one building and allow you to have 2 per base, or something like that. If the sheer number of them in one place is a problem. I don't see why, but I'm no coder. Right, and we got a module. Yeah, Mr. Tank can go. Wait, is that a trade item? No, just same icon. Not that. But yeah, but what? The news or a documentary or what? Because I know in Holland you've got, I mean, even back when I was there, normal TV shows and movies, unless they're for kids, they're in the original language, which is usually English with Dutch subtitles. Is it just like a news program or a normal everyday average program, or is it a TV show and it's been dubbed into Dutch? Everything. Wow, that's weird. I remember over 20 years ago when I was there, that was one thing I really liked about the TV, that everything was in English that I wanted to watch. Yeah, like the news and the weather and, you know, general things were in Dutch, but you'd watch a movie and it was in English and they just had Dutch subtitles. It was only the cartoons and like kids movies and stuff that were dubbed into Dutch because, you know, they probably couldn't read well enough yet to follow along with subtitles, and they didn't speak English. Which is a very good thing to do, by the way. That's something that I thought was novel. I'd never seen it at the time, but a lot of countries throughout Eastern Europe started to do the same thing. Like they, especially once like the digital TV came along, and you can have like, you know, fuck knows how many channels. In Romania, for example, well, at least when I was there last, which was also probably about 20 years ago, they had a full-on Romanian version and an original version of the channel. So you just flip between the two, and it's real time, exactly the same thing. It's just on the Romanian channel, you'd be watching Die Hard, and it would be dubbed into Romanian. And on the other channel, it was original language, and it would be in English with Romanian subtitles. So if people wanted to watch it in English, if they understood or if they were learning, yeah, then you could at least listen to it. You'd be surprised how much of a difference watching things like movies and TV shows in a language that you're learning, especially when it's got the subtitles there, yeah, can help with language learning. The biggest part of it is being exposed. Like I was taught. I won't say I learned because I didn't learn. I was taught French at school for probably 7 years, and I know fuck all in French. If you put me out in the middle of France, I'd say je m'appelle Marc, and that's about it. Yeah? I know fuck all in French. I spent a little over 2 years, like nearly 3 years in Holland, and I can converse with people in Dutch. And I wasn't taught Dutch. I was just in the country and I was forced into it. Well, we've got to add to it that I absolutely despise French, the language, just because of all the fucking verb tenses and God knows what, like how many forms of verb there are, masculine and feminine, all that fucking bullshit. Oh my God. Right, and we've got the Corvette back. Alright, let's sell all this shit, shall we? Sell. Sell. Want to keep that. Sell. 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 And that we put on the freighter. That we put on the ship. And then we sell the upgrades upstairs. We got 312 million out of all of that. We had, what did we start with? Little over 100, wasn't it? And I wanted, or 150, sorry. So we nearly doubled our money. We used to watch food channels all the time when I was in Africa. Just salivate over all of the good food. And watch those stupid shows. The guy I was working with, he was into it. And I kind of got into it as well, but the dude's a bit of a douchebag. The diners, drive-ins and dives with that guy Fieri. It's a okay show, but it's... we'd be watching that all the time. Alright, let's buy a few upgrades now that we've managed to make this much money. Where does that put us? We'll stay at 87 million. That's plenty of storage for now. We can rearrange stuff a little. We got fuel. We've got shield batteries, launch fuel, repair parts. We've got relics. That we need to sell. We've got a defense chit in case shit hits the fan. That goes in. No, actually, that we keep because if we go after more ships, we're going to need that. That shouldn't even be there. That can go up there. That shouldn't be there either. Right, we've actually got a decent amount of space left. There we go. What I don't understand is I go to upgrade ship and it says upgrade class, but we're already at S class. Is it going to just randomly take 50,000 nanites from me? Or is it going to say something? I don't want to test it out on a whim, because if it's just bugged and it takes 50,000 nanites and does nothing, then I'll fucking pull my beard out one fucking strand at a time. Yeah, I remember that. They had something. They made something similar to that in England. They had a British version.
Units received.
I can't for the life of me remember the name of it, but I remember Fort Boyard. Maybe they called it the same thing, they just made an English version, I don't know. Right, we can get rid of that, that, and that. The game show with like puzzles and everything that I really enjoyed in England, and they tried to do a bit of a remake of it, like keep it going years later after the original aired, was the Crystal Maze, and they had all sorts of like intellectual puzzles with everything from like needing fine motor skills to working out puzzles, be it mathematical or whatever else, in like a physical puzzle to get yourself out of a room. So it was like an escape room before escape rooms were a thing, but it was a game show for it. It was really cool. But they had all different kinds. Some you needed math, you need to be decent at maths. Others were more strength based, and then people would have like, I think it was a team of like 4 people, and people would generally apply to the show having a spread of different kinds of people. Friends. They'd go in. They'd have like one buff dude, and then there was a clever girl, and whatever. And they'd give you hints at the beginning as to what kind of puzzle it's going to be, so you can like best choose who to go in. But that person could potentially get locked in the room, and then they stay, and then they're locked out until a later stage where you can get them out, but then you're at a disadvantage. And some puzzles even took 2 people. That, no, it doesn't ring a bell. Alright, what the fuck are we going to get up to? Well, first of all, we are definitely going to go and visit the settlements again. What's that? I kind of want to do that. Some weird, freaky, messed up thing. And now it updates to protect the miners, eliminate planetary sentinels. And there's no location for it, we just need to go to a planet where we can kill sentinels. That's not going to count because they're corrupted. Fiery or charred? I guess we'd rather go to charred. It's probably going to be hot, but at least charred would lead me to believe that it's gone out already. Fiery is still on fire. Oh, no. They never used to put that kind of stuff on telly in England. England was very different when it comes to that kind of thing. It was way more conservative. Like when I was a kid, there was basically 4 TV channels. BBC One, BBC Two, ITV and Channel 4. That was it, 4 channels. And ITV was slightly more risque than BBC One and Two. but Channel 4 was like the rebellious child. Like all of the good stuff where you'd see titties every now and then, that was on Channel 4. Like all the good TV shows were on Channel 4. And the rest was all like more conservative stuff. Oh no. The first time I ever saw MTV was when I was a teenager, when we got Sky TV. When we finally got satellite television. I used to love watching MTV and VH1, fucking great. But I was only like 13 or so when we got that. That wasn't a thing when I was growing up. Even in London, where they had cable, or like bigger metropolises where they had cable television, that was never really a thing.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, I think we probably should have gone to the fiery planet. Because I can barely fucking see what I'm shooting at here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
We've got what we need for the mission. But now I've pissed them off, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
So pancakes and bacon. Sounds good. Being on holiday over Christmas is gonna, even though I'm not going anywhere, is gonna end up costing me as much as if I actually went somewhere. Because if I have time on my hands, I could cook, yeah, I could make breakfast, yeah, but it's so much easier just to get in the car, roll down to the coffee shop, get some bacon toasts and a nice salted caramel latte and a pistachio cream filled croissant, and then come home and enjoy it. And I'm gonna be a lazy cunt and not cook for dinner and order in something for then as well. It's gonna end up costing me just as much if I went somewhere, and I'll just be sitting at home streaming. Hey, Dragon. Welcome back, mate. Yeah. I may cook. Like I do like making myself like American style pancakes. Like the nice thick ones. And I do have some maple syrup kicking about somewhere. I just need to buy some bacon. That is nice. And I haven't bought margarine in years. Good bit of proper butter, like Kerrygold, or even even some fresh stuff. The butcher here carries a whole load of locally made things. So there's a couple of people that keep bees in the local area, and then he stocks their honey at the store, among other things. I kind of went off on a tangent. I lost my train of thought there. I was half paying attention to this, half to what I was saying. Oh, the butter. Yeah, and he also has, like, there's a dairy farmer just outside of town. And there's fresh milk, like proper fresh milk, that had the minimum of processing done to it, just for certain health regulations. Other than that, it's more almost raw milk. That stuff is fucking lovely. That foamed for a fucking latte or a cappuccino. Oh, proper milk. And he makes his own hamburgers and sausages. Oh man, I totally forgot about that. I'm looking forward to going on holiday now. I'm going to spend a fortune at the fucking butcher's. He makes lovely sausages and hamburger patties with like his own mix of spices and everything. And they're not like you go to the supermarket and you get a bag of frozen hamburgers, and they're all like, you know, relatively small, and then you fry them up and they get even smaller because they're just full of fat. These things are like fucking more than like quarter pounders, and they barely can, like, it's got such a lovely mix of fat in it. It shrinks because, you know, it's gonna shrink because they do put fat in it. But it only shrinks a little, and you cook that up medium. Or fresh bun from the coffee shop, because they have all sorts of interesting Italian baked goods. Get a nice fresh bun from there. Lettuce from the grocers. Oh man, I think I will cook a bit while I'm on holiday. I could have one of them right now. All right, let's pick up our goodies, shall we? Oh, it's right there. We did leave a bunch over here somewhere, no? There's another one over there. Can't fucking see anything in this goddamn... There should be another one over here somewhere. Well, I'm not going to a charred planet again, that's for fucking sure. Can't see a fucking thing.
Units received. Units received.
There's the ship.
Technology.
Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Because this place is depressing.
Units received.
Oh, we didn't put that away, did we? Alright, we've got more stuff to sell. Like that, the soap bubble that I had, I saw a video of a dude. I won't even reference it because it was a little bit of a silly of a video because he was trying to make a tips video but left so much out and didn't even give the best of tips. But anyway, he was in like a top 10 tips thing. He had the exact same soap bubble that I had, which was neat to see. Yeah, I don't want to trade with you. You guys always have shit. I don't want to trade with you. Go away. Well, I don't know what you mean, mate. Like, code a new game or start a new save? It depends. Like, I'm honestly looking forward to starting a new save when I start the hardcore mode. Like the permadeath. Because I'm used to things being a bit more of a struggle. And now that over the course of the last nearly 300 hours at this point, I feel I've got a handle on things. Then I'm kind of looking forward to... making a new save. I'm definitely glad I started in survival, though, not normal. Can you imagine with the way that I am being such a fucking loot goblin? If with even easier loot settings, I would have run out of space a fucking week ago. Well, I already ran out of space a week ago. I would have run out of space after a week of playing the game. That I want to sell, but we'll sell that down on the surface. Man, we've got so much navigational data and fuck all to do with it. I've still got like 3 settlement charts. It's not like I need that. Our exosuit is maxed out. Artifacts, I don't really care to go after artifacts. That we can scan for with one of the exocraft. Same with that. Same with that. That might be an interesting one to get, because then at least it will help us hone in on places that we could use this. If I had the freighter here. This, the factory override. Oh. And when I save it, when I start a new one, I need to select. I need to deselect, should I say? I need to disable cross save stuff. No, or do you have to have that to do the expeditions? Because as far as I'm aware, if I start a new save, then I'm still going to have a lot of the things that I have here, no? Or is that not how that works? Well, bear with me a sec. I need to visit the little boy's room. Nature calls. I'll have to have a look to see what cross save enables. Oh, that's not cool. Or, well, it was, but a little too much so. Right, what have we got left to do? We could use up the anomaly detectors. Or we could go through the echolocators. I've still got a bunch of those. That'll help finding more ships. We are on a bit of a ship salvaging kick right now. We could just use those 8 up, make some more monies. I mean, it's a win-win. If we get good ships, we can sell them, and we can use the money to buy more storage upgrades, or when we scrap the ships, we could potentially get storage upgrades from them then as well. And the echolocator points you to more than just a ship. It can show you those harmonic camps where we've got the potential to pick up more multi-tools that we could scrap, and talk to the autophage where we can do some more missions for void motes and see what we can buy with the void motes that we have. Let's do that. We'll start in another system though. We've already tapped that for what it's worth. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, no, that's Vakeen. We might as well go to Korvax, because then we've got the added bonus of looking for Atlantidean multi-tools. Extra fun time. Alright, Korvax purple systems. Gek. Cool. That's got no economy, so that's probably not going to have a station. Gek, Vakeen, Gek. There we go. And it's a 3-star. Storage augmentation, yes please.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
It does indeed, mate. It does indeed. And I much appreciate all the support. Big ups, dude. Alright, let's go slap this storage augmentation on, shall we? $3 months. The thing I can't believe is in the 3 months since passing 500, we're over 600 now. It took me probably the better part of 2.5 years, 2.5 years at least, to get from like 200 ish to 500. Yeah, and I've made up a third of that in 3 months. It's nuts. Still makes the mind boggle. And I appreciate every single one of you dudes and dudettes. Or doodads. Hey, Wimble. Welcome back, mate. Alright, they want a specific planet. Why couldn't it just been a planet in this system? We'll go and do that in a minute. I came to this system on purpose to do this.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, and there's a vile brood. We could try killing the, well, not try. We could kill the brood mother a couple of times. See if we can get ourselves that last unlock. We've got 4 of the 5. Right, let's say hello to the locals. And huzzah! Alright, fellas, how's everyone doing? What do you want? Collect 1 crystallized heart. Well, we've got that on the freighter. I don't even have to go anywhere. I can do that for you. There you go, mate. 1 crystallized heart. What do you want? Excavate buried scrap. Alright. Oh, and we got one of those. Who's my what's it? What we got in there? Anyone else, or is it just 3 of you? Alright, it's just the 3 of them. I almost forgot about this. What's that? 9, 15, 4. Alright, what have we got in the way of...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
How many void motes do we have anyway? We've got a little over 1,500. That's a cool one. Staff head. I'm not really one for these cosmetic appearance changes. I think I'll give one of these a whirl.
Product received.
We're going to get some more void motes anyway. What do we get? Extra shield strength and extra life support tanks. Nice. And we'll check this. Oh, it's another one of the ones that looks like our banhammer. Oh, you see, it's just like the banhammer. Well, we'll take it and add it to the collection. If nothing else, then we can scrap it.
Units received.
Alright, where do you want me to go? That way. Oh, he wants us to excavate. Oh, I thought we'd have to go to a ruin. I wasn't paying attention to the wording.
Units received. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
You got some nice parts there. I take it we're going to have to continue excavating salvage until we find a certain rare item that he wants. Doesn't even register anymore. A ginormous worm just came out of the ground, flying through the air. It's like, yeah, it's just another Wednesday. Now, these are all good, useful bits. Some of these planets are fucking great.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I'm on the big screen. Don't get too close. You don't want to be looking at my nose or anything. Give you nightmares if you get too close. Hold on a second. One of the shipments that we quoted has been approved. I have to take a look at this. It's actually an export. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would be the import. Oh, it is the import. I just put the wrong fucking file number in the fucking... I put... Because our files start with a letter arrangement, and then you can tell which one's import, which one's export. With a time critical division, so it's T, and then if it's export, it's E, and if it's import, it's I. And I put TE instead of TI at the beginning, and for a minute there, I thought it was going to be an export. Okay, that I'm happy, but I don't really care. You guys need to send us more than this is now approved. Send me the fucking shipment document. Show me the airway bill. Great. All right, bear with me a sec. I do need to. I do need to switch it from an offer. Oh, hang about. Yeah, I need to change. I need to make a new. I do need to make a new file. What system is horrible? Oh, the star system you're in. All right. Hi, Natalia. Right, I do need to do one thing, and that is fully complete this fully complete this file because my colleagues will need the information. Yeah, if you just started and you're in a really shit place, just start again. Right, so that's that. 35067. And so I don't lose my place. Right, that's that. If that was if it was an export, then I probably would need to draw the stream to a close because that would take me a good half an hour to get everything done, make the air freight booking, all that fucking bollocks. At least we can carry on. And the game has yet again decided that I should be happy with 20 frames. Are you back now? You're back now. Okay, thank you very much. These guys look cool. It'd be nice if we could grab one of them as a companion, but they don't want my pellets. Come on, game, make your mind up. Are you going to let me have my frames or not? I'm just going to call the ship in so I can do a save and reload it again. It's been less than an hour since we did it last. And now the frame rate's just absolutely horrendous again. I really wish I knew what the fuck causes this shit, man. Then, you know, I'd stop doing that or do things differently. But who the fuck knows? Oh. Now we're down to 10 frames. Insane. Mate, it worked for 2 weeks. It worked for 2 weeks. We had barely any problems whatsoever. And then about a week ago when they came out with the update, things started to get worse. And since then, it's just been fucking tumbling down the hill. It's not got... we went 2 weeks with fucking joyful frame rates. Barely any issues whatsoever. And on my end, nothing has changed. So it has to be the game. Between them changing shit in the update and the way in which the game saves information, the only thing that's changed on my end is the fact that I'm getting deeper into the game. Yeah, that it's got more information to handle, that I've come from God knows where in the galaxy, and there's shit still there that's part of my save. That's about the only thing that I can think of, is that as you go on, it's incrementally having to handle more and more information. That's about the only thing I can think of. But how can you solve that short of starting a new save and staying in your fucking starter galaxy and barely going a few thousand light years away from where you start from? There's no way of getting around that. Then there's no point of playing the game, because The whole point is to go deeper and deeper into the galaxy and go galaxy on galaxy on galaxy. If it's already a problem now, then that's a big fucking problem. And for some reason, it doesn't even want to launch the game right now. All right, let me cancel it. I have to verify files on this thing. I think there's something might be wrong. Verify integrity. In total, with the couple of black hole jumps that we made, we went maybe 1,000,000 light years. Yeah, because that last jump took us a significant, like 900 plus thousand. And then the two previous, it rounds up to a little over a million light years from where we started. Well, the file's validated successfully, so it's not the game as far in that sense. Let's see if it'll actually start the game now. Let's start the game. Like, we're basically a stone's throw away from the center of the galaxy now. I was massively surprised how big of a jump we made. Yeah, basically, with one black hole. Right.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
That's just the holographic thing. We don't need those anymore. We don't have to talk to Artemis or Apollo. This little dude looks just like the companion we got for completing the relic expedition. Oh, I saw player names in a bunch of places in the starter area, even out on the edge of the galaxy. There was a whole shitload of systems that I went to where it said discovered by someone else. Bunch of them. I even came across a couple of bases on like random moons. Why then I don't have the achievement for visiting another player's base, I don't know. It must be linked to getting to the base by some other means, but I was technically inside the area of another player's base that I happened across. Guess he must be in a group or some shit like that, I don't know.
Technology recharge.
And I don't quite get what this autophage dude wants from us. It just says salvage scrap, and it's at 0 of 1, and we're at like the 4th or 5th one now, and it doesn't update. He probably wants one of the rare things that we can find inside it sometimes. But then at least give us a hint as to what's going on, because we're just going from salvage scrap to salvage scrap and the mission isn't updating. Bubbles. Ah, you can have it. Be happy with your bubbles. I hate the bubbles. Bubbles drive me insane. Ah, see? He wanted that shit.
Technology recharge.
Appreciate it. Not usually really bothered. When it notifies me, then I pay attention to it. Oh, the grubs. Look at that, 3 of them in one place. I totally forgot about the vile brood. We can kill the brood mother a couple of times. See if we get lucky and get that last unlock we need. Do you think the autophage dudes will have a problem with me fighting the brood mother at their camp? At least the terrain's nice and flat there. Maybe they'll join in. Who knows? The suspicious thing is, it doesn't even show a distance. I'm gonna get the ship. I know it's just behind me, but I'm too lazy to go and climb that hill. Yeah, I had a feeling it was right here. Yeah, I think that's the one we're missing, because what I remember after googling it is that there's 5 total unlocks, and 4 of them are helmets, and then 1 is something else. The other 1 must be the cape. I've got 4 helmets, but there's still 1 spot with a little padlock on it for unlocks. Where the fuck is this camp? I literally just flew past it. My sense of direction is completely out of whack today. I have no idea what I'm doing. Huzzah! Hand in oily cinnamon. Oh, we get some words too. Thank you very much for the words. Now, you might want to pull your socks up, fellas, because it's going to get a bit hairy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did we get all of the carapace off? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, that's 1 and we didn't get the unlock.
Technology recharge.
I should probably make more of that plasma unless we have some in the ship. No. Metal plating. Alright, let's call in the other one. You got nothing from that one. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. All good. How you doing? Long time. Right. Third and final brood. Good, good. Good to hear.
Technology recharge.
Little bastards are being a bit more aggressive than they were on the previous ones.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, a lot has changed, mate. A lot has changed. I mean, from what little I know of the game between then and now, it's almost like a brand new game.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, that's what I was flying around in until we built our Corvette. Now I call this home. Right, we might as well go off and do that unique plant scan mission now. That is in another system after all. Well, thank you very much. One tries. Gotta be cruising in style. Ah, it's okay so far. I only built it a couple of days ago, and I'd spent most of my money and the storage upgrade since to expand the tech part of it. I'm only just gonna finish out the first page of cargo. It starts off much like any starship. You can, depending on what bits you make it out of, you have a maximum amount of storage you can get out of it. So like there's the double size hab modules. If you use 3 of those, then you get the max amount of storage that's available to you. Then it's just the process of unlocking it, just like a normal starship. And we've got the max allowable space. We've just got to get all the upgrades. Right, and where is this mission? It's down here. I do rather like the look of it, I must admit. You know what? This almost like with the way that the ambassador engines have got that sweep to it in the front. It almost looks like I made a flying bio. It just occurred to me when I was looking at it. It had a little bit of a bend in it. It almost looked like it's a bio. I think I know what I'm going to call her. I was having trouble coming up with a name, but now I know what I'm going to call her. Exactly. Exactly. And for those that don't know, that's the name of the species of the predator. They are the Yautja. Man of culture, I see. Not very many people know that word.
Units received. Units received.
Right, and we have to scan fauna on here, don't we? I saw Predator for the first time when I was like 7 years old, and it's my favorite ever since. Like, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a predator. Like, I was all in. I was all in on it. And then when I found out about Predator 2 and got to see that, I just loved it even more. And to be honest, all of the people that call themselves like hardcore, really into it, like Predator fans, complain about the subsequent movies. But I'm happy about one thing, that we get to see more Predators. No, actually, I didn't. That it's on my list of things to do. We might just take a look at it over Christmas. Want some candy? My favorite of those things, my favorite is still like in the original, where he's like, turn around, turn around, turn around. That's about the only film that I can actually stand Jesse Ventura in. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I started making the suit. Like I literally wanted to be a predator, like dress up as a predator. I've still got fucking 40 pounds of sulfur-free clay that I bought to put into the project, which would have only been a drop in the ocean, but time and money just come in between. What did you reckon to Prey? Because I must say, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. It gave us more insight into the lore and takes them even further back in time as far as the interaction with humans goes. I haven't watched... I must admit, I haven't watched like that animated film that they came up with not too long ago, because I'm not a massive fan of turning stuff like this into animated. I'm a big Trekkie, but I haven't watched any of the animated Star Trek stuff that's come out, like modern stuff, like that Below Decks or whatever it's called. I haven't watched any of that because I just can't get behind that shit. It's like either take that to the next level and do a CGI version of it and make it feel a little bit more adult, or just make a fucking TV show or movie out of it. I don't know. I don't get me wrong. I enjoy animated shit. I'll watch the shit out of fucking Toy Story and the Minions and fucking all sorts of shit. But it just kind of hits different. I don't want to consume my Predator in a fucking animated film. I thought of it as just the Prey. You mean? I thought of it more as just more insight. It's more of like a prequel than anything, just so that we get to know more about the Ultra and their presence on Earth over the years. Like, the one before that was a bit of a joke. Like, I still, like, it's Predator. Again, I like it because we get to see more Predators. In exactly the same way as, even though Alien vs. Predator Requiem was an absolute train wreck of a movie, we still get to see a bunch of new different styles of Predators. Yeah? But the one that Shane Black, the guy that was part of the original, made, the modern one, I thought they were trying a bit too hard. Oh, you meant the animated one. Okay. I think they were trying a bit too hard to replicate the 90s, 80s and 90s action flick banter. Yeah? Where you mix comedy and action and some seriousness, and they just completely overshot. I'm happy that I get to see more Predators, and there was some really good action sequences in it. But outside of that, it was a bit of a joke of the franchise. Oh, that's on the fucking station, isn't it? I'm running after the icon. Let's call the ship in. I'm not running all the way back there. But the animated one is a bit of a spin-off. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel. I haven't seen it, so I can't really, you know, say anything. Maybe after I've seen it, if I watch it, I might have a different opinion. But I don't know. I don't. That's not how I want to consume that kind of content. I'm definitely very much looking forward to the new one, where he's carrying around that Wayland Yutani android chick on his back. That I'm really looking forward to. For however much shit that they gave that movie, especially people like the Critical Drinker, for how the Predator looks. Yeah? Take a picture of yourself from when you were a kid and compare the two. It's night and day. I'm sure they don't pop out of their Predator mums or however the fuck that they're born looking exactly like how the badass Predator in the original Predator looks. And that's the whole point of that movie. If I'm to take all of the information that I've heard about it on the face of it, is that that's a young Predator trying to make a name for himself on that planet to kill whatever he has to kill there as like a ritual thing. Of course the fucking Predator's going to look different than he does from the fucking first movie. And then when I saw subsequent trailers and other like little other clips of it, where you see him from different angles and everything, they just took a very opportune bad photo or bad angle of the Predator and just ran with it, like tearing it to shreds. Yeah, you could take a picture of me. I'm no fucking bed of roses, but you could take a picture of me from a certain angle. You could take a picture of anyone, whether it's fucking Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie or anyone. You could take a picture from the right angle and they'll look fucking horrendous. And then they started to fucking rip it to shreds. And I saw subsequent stuff about it, and I was like, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's got to look different, because otherwise, then no point in making new movies and trying to fucking iterate. And they are telling it from a different perspective, where it's a younger Predator. It just pisses me off when people don't take context into fucking consideration. Plus, it's fiction. The law is whatever they fucking choose to make it. And the fact that it goes against what they were expecting is exactly the same reason why a lot of, what is it, Star Wars fans nowadays, yeah, they're totally down with a whole bunch of the, on the whole, generally speaking, they're totally fine even with the prequel movies now. But at the time, they were giving people like, I've fucking forgotten his name now, the guy that plays Anakin, not the young Anakin, but the one that also plays in Obi-Wan as Darth Vader. I always forget his name. They gave him buckets of shit at the time, and now he's the Liebling, and they're all over him at the fucking cons, and everyone can say nothing but good things about him. At the time, they were ripping the movie to shreds because of him, and now they're all in love with it because they're fucking hypocrites, and they can't actually objectively look at it. They have some image in their mind of what it's supposed to be, and then when it's not that, they fucking attack, and I hate that shit. Yeah, no, I thought as much. I thought as much. Don't say anything. Like I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. No, no, not him. The actor's name, the guy that plays Anakin. He's got like Sven something. What the fuck is his name? The one that plays Anakin in the prequel movies, who now reprised his role next to Ewan McGregor in Obi-Wan. But in Obi-Wan, we actually see him as Darth Vader. That's the one, yes, him. They gave him buckets of shit when those movies came out, and they tore him to shreds. Now, everyone's in love with him. Biggest fucking fan base hypocrisy I've seen in fucking decades. And it's disgusting. And they do that so many times. Because they just can't look at things objectively. They're so in love with their fucking franchise. Anything that steps out of line has to be fucking torn down.
Technology recharge.
Now there's that Starbuck ship. Well, almost. The body's a bit different. Where are you? How much do you want for this bucket of bolts? I never got into that, but no, I know what you mean. It's so weird and petty. I don't know. I had a different. $15 million for a C-class. Before I let this dude go, is like, because I'm not in the know, is there something special about this ship that it's a rare combination, or the paint job on it, like the skin or something? Because that's an insane amount of money for one. It's a C-class, and two, it doesn't even look. And there's another one right there. It's exactly okay. It's not rare at all. He's just an absolute fucking moron. How much do you want for yours? B class, 21 million. These guys are crazy. I've bought better looking B class ships for 3.5 million. Did your mum drop you on your head when you were a little Vikine? Oh, I wanted to go over to the Corvette fucking thing, didn't I? Yeah, no, but I come from a bit of a different way of looking at things in that regard. Like, I've had the opportunity to spend rather a lot of time backstage at big shows, and I've met certain celebrities over the years, and you know, there are some that I kind of fangirled over, and others much less so. But you know, you get over it, and they very much appreciate people that can act like normal people around them because they're normal people. It's just the way that people project shit onto celebrities and harass them for any number of things in any number of ways. It's just beyond me how people think that they can get away with that and why it's okay. It's utterly disgusting. All right, let's carry on looking for ships. Oh no, for sure. Absolutely. Like a friend of mine, uh, he was my best friend. I don't really know what to say about him anymore because certain things happened and I haven't even spoken to him for like the last 6 months. Not for lack of trying, and he hasn't reached out to either. But anyway, that's beyond the point. He's the guy I spoke about. We went to a lot of concerts together with, and uh, one of I think it was either the last or the one before last concerts of Motorhead that happened to be in Hungary before Lemmy's death. He was at, and we were always getting in backstage all over the place, and he had backstage passes for there. But when there's bigger people like that, even at these events, they have like backstage within backstage. So he had to kind of finagle his way in, but he managed. And then he spoke with one of their like managers, one of their people, and managed to get like 15-20 minutes with them. And when they say, you know, you've got 20 minutes, you've got 20 minutes. At 19 minutes 58 seconds, the dude's standing there ready to pull you out. And he was in there having a chat with them, asking them questions and this, that, and the other. And he was offered certain substances in their dressing room, and he said no. And then they asked why, and he said that, you know, he doesn't use that kind of thing. And Lemmy goes up to him, shakes his hand, and says, "My friend, you're one of the first people in a long time to say no to something like that when you're in this kind of situation." Because the vast majority of people, whether they've done it before or not, you know, you're in the presence of a fucking rock legend and you get to spend time there. Most people are going to say yes. And then they probably spent the better part of like 4 or 5 hours chatting and talking about rock and God knows what else, and acted like normal people. You show them respect, and you stand up, you stand for yourself, and that vibe comes off. And the people that fall outside of that category will never get to know, because they'll never be in those kinds of situations. And it's probably, well, I won't say probably, most definitely in large part to him that the way I look at people of celebrity and anything else has changed a great deal, having been exposed to that over the years. There are certain things in certain times and situations that you just don't repeat, and it's not about whether you've signed an NDA or not. Just being a decent fucking human being. But in this day and age, everyone wants their 15 minutes, and if they've got a little tiny speck of dirt, they're gonna go and make their fucking TikToks and their YouTube videos and go to the fucking press and do this and do that. Terrible. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you put that very well. Yeah, for sure. Is this merchant? Oh, it's merchant. Yay. Merchant Guild. I like Merchant Guild. I'll take my free stuff, please. Lovely cargo bulkhead.
Product received. Product received.
My man. Right. Let's go and run the echolocator, shall we? See what we can come up with. There's actually a couple of movies that, like, it's been a long time since I could say I kind of looking forward to a movie, but to watch that newest Predator movie, that's one I'm definitely looking forward to. I don't go to movie theaters, so I have to wait until it'll hit somewhere on streaming, and I just hope it's not Disney Plus, because I just cancelled my Disney Plus. It's probably going to be there, isn't it? That's probably that's probably Disney IP now, isn't it? But anyway, there's that Predator movie and the new Riddick movie, the fourth installment of the Riddick franchise that Vin Diesel is actually officially working on. Not Anomaly, where is it? Echolocator.
Navigational data received.
Oh, there's another dissonant planet, is there? There is indeed. And tell a lie, there's probably a couple more. It's just I've lost track. I used to keep on top of like all the newest movies coming up and what have you, I used to watch almost religiously, check at least once a week what's new on the Apple trailers app and like watch all of the good stuff. It is Disney. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to get my Disney subscription back for when that drops on streaming then. I'll just make a new one under a new email address and get discount again. But like I barely follow anything anymore in comparison, but from time to time I'll watch that, like, people make these supercuts of, like, you know, the best action movies coming up and the best this and the best that, where it's like, you know, nearly an hour long and there's like trailers for 10 or more movies. And there was two actually. One that was specifically sci-fi movies and the other one was just action movies. And there were like probably a good 4 or 5 movies in those little trailer supercuts where I was like, oh, that's going to be good. And I can't remember what it is because I just watched it in passing, and I don't care as much as I used to. I've got Netflix just because Netflix changed their stupid policy about the family sharing shit. Because my brother and my sister-in-law have got an account, and they've got like one of the higher tier accounts where you get like 4 or 5 logins or whatever. But since they changed it that it can't be outside the household and they control that through IP, yeah, we're kind of fucked, even though I can literally look out of my window and fucking spit and it'll land on my fucking brother's kitchen window. We're so close to one another. So I got my own Netflix, so we can't family share in that regard anymore. And I use their Showtime and their HBO. But HBO is going to become Netflix anyway with the purchase of Warner Brothers, isn't it? So that's an interesting one. How that's going to play out and how they're going to handle the combination of the streaming services. I think a lot of people are waiting with bated breath to see how that plays out. Oh, I've got an exosuit expansion unit on me for some reason. Why do I have that? Alright, we'll put that in there. Don't need that anymore. Oh, I must have got it from one of these dirt piles. Huzzah! Alright, fellas. How's everyone doing? Yeah, no, I know. Okie dokie, mate. Oh, it was good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by. Good chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. You have a good time, mate. Craft 4 magnetic resonators. I don't need to craft them. I've got them sitting in my ship. Or are you going to insist that I craft them? Where are you, mate? There he is. Have a good one, mate. Laters. Alright, that's that. What would you like, good sir? Is that a pre-built flesh carapace? Interesting. Yeah, I'm a fleshy. Let's offer him assistance. What do you want, mate? Crystallized heart. Say no more, fam. Right, and we've got you. What do you want? $410 ammonia. I got you, bro. There we go. One, two, and 2,600 void motes. All right, let's use the harmonic interface. What's that? 410, and it's too early in the morning for me to do fucking math. 16. Alright, what have you fellas got here then? Any good staff bits? Yeah, I've already got a Havoc coil staff. Nah. Right, let's locate the dissonance spike and see what manner of ships this place has to offer. And that's another one of those cool looking ones. It looks a little different, no? No, it's exactly the same. It just happens to be A class instead of B. Alright, we'll grab that too. It should be free, yeah. We'll add that to the collection. Then we can grind up the B and keep the A if we ever want to do something with another one. Kind of doubt it, but it's nice to have a collection. Alright, let's get the ship. And go check out the dissonance spike. Oh, I was about to take a shortcut, but that would have taken us straight through the freighter. Oh! Oh! That's a cool one. we got the unfolding wings one. He's got the silly legs on him. But I can look past that. Oh, and he's an A. We're definitely adding you to the collection, my friend. And we need... are we out of... What are we out of? We've got mirrors. We've got the shard. And we've got hearts. Oh no, we... Oh yeah, we do have hearts. We've got everything. What's... What is your major malfunction? What am I missing here? Do we need maybe more shards or something? Is it multiple shards? We've only got one. Yeah, now it's active. Oh, and there's a trading post up there. Over there. Right, how far away is that? That's not too far. I think we'll still take the ship though. Is this a callback system? No. Okay, so no Atlantidean multi-tool then. We're 47 words away from being fluent in Bikini. That's not even a lot of words. went into skydive freefall there for a minute when we jumped out of the ship.
Technology prepared.
It's already got fucking good, decent shit on it. Claim, please. A-class. Alright, I want to see what this looks like when it takes off. Oh, look at those lovely swept wings. It's a shame it's orange. You are most definitely going into the collection, my friend. You'd like that one. In orange. Dutch colour. I get to use it again.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Pulse engine. There it is, launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
I'm so happy I made that GIF. Got no gas in it. Let's stop by the anomaly, shall we? I'm gonna put a base down here because I most certainly I do not want to lose my place in this galaxy. We're so close to the fucking core, it's unreal in comparison to where we were. We'll put a base down so that we have a place to warp to. I need to go and check up on things back on the outer rim. The settlements and whatnot. I want to see what the missions are here. All of the rewards are shit today. Doesn't matter whether we come here or we look at the Nexus radar, the mission radar. It's always some load of bollocks that I've got like 30 hypercores and I only have to put one in my ship like every few days. I've got more than enough repair kits. The circuit board would be nice, but I don't want to do an entire mission of constructing an outpost for it. And the C-class reactor, all I do is sell it. I'll put a base down on that planet then. Yeah, and then it'll be the right place to find that particular wing configuration. Because I don't care where I put a base down, I just want a base so that I have a position to be able to come back to. Because we're super fucking close to the core compared to where we were. And that planet did have a decent amount of salvage scrap too. Where's the marked planet? Oh, it's this one right in front of us. Okay. Let's put a base down by the shore, shall we? Is there a nice little sandy beach somewhere? Come on, give me a nice little flat bit of sandy beach where I can put a base that we can come to. I want to see what's in this place. The weird one. Oh, guess we'll get the carbon. One thing I'm going to do very differently from when we first played is we're going to follow the fucking quest line. So I don't end up spending salvage data and nanites unlocking shit, the anomaly that you get for free just for going down the quest line. Because I probably overspent, I don't know, maybe at least a dozen or so salvaged scrap, if not more, salvage data, and a couple thousand nanites on tech that we would have gotten anyway, just by following the fucking quest. And I'm gonna look for a region that's merchant. I'm gonna max the merchant guild stats out as quickly as possible by donating as much as possible and doing as many missions for them as possible so that we can get all of the really good goodies. And probably like do half and half, merchant guild, mercenaries guild, because you can go through quite a bit of ammo when you're not doing so much damage with the beginning multi-tool, and at least the mercenaries guild gives you like 2500 ammo free at every station, as well as the plasma. And then a good multi-tool Yeah, now I know. Now I know which ones are good for what. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a Royal and a Sentinel, because an Atlantidean is down the line. That's like so far down the main quest. That's going to be a couple of weeks until we get there. But probably more towards like the end of the Christmas holidays, once we've been playing for like 10, 12 days or so. But get a Royal, upgrade it as much as possible, and get a Sentinel. So then we can use the Royal for mining until we get an Atlantidean, and then the Sentinel for combat. In ship-wise, 100%, I'm not going to go for anything but an Interceptor. We'll just scrap everything else to make our way to an Interceptor. And although I had the freighter basically on day 2 of playing the game, I barely used it. That's one thing that I would definitely change, and unlock the storage containers for the freighter as quickly as possible, and get a bunch of frigates and just keep sending them out. Snarls at me, demand an answer. The keen rank, accomplice or above. Well, I'm elder, so bow to your elder, son. You can keep that, mate. You need it more than I do. What's that? Back to front, so 3792. Oh yeah. The first freight is always they're always that, as far as I think, as far as I know. Or is that the first one when, like, ever? I would have thought they'd make that a per save thing, especially if you have cross save enabled, turned off. Oh. Oh, it was the planet on the in the other system where we were doing the stuff with the autophages that had good salvageable scrap, wasn't it? Okay. Well, this is where we got the good interceptor from, so we're definitely going to put the base down here.
Units received.
Let's make use of this gravitational storm, shall we? Oh, hello.
Units received.
What is that? Some hexaberry? Yeah. I'm just going to slap it down next to this little lake here.
Units received. Units received.
Right. Base computer. Oh, and we've got all the extra salvage stuff now, don't we? Because we unlocked a shitload of it when we got all that salvage data yesterday. Lovely jubbly. But it's not like we need it here right now, because right now I just want to slap down a nice little cube. Uh, you know what we should have done? Oh, that's lucky. Okay. We've got a power source. I was about to say we should have checked for this first, but that's easily within the base limits. What's this? Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks interesting. We'll use that. Right, and we want power. We need 2 metal plates. And... okay, we're 1% away. Rightio. Teleport, we need 4 plating and 1 more carbon nanotube. Oh, when it snaps, you can't rotate. I want it on an angle, though. Right, then we just have to replace it then, won't we? Like that. Right, and this was a merchant, wasn't it? So, close to core, good interceptor, merchant. All we need, means of getting here. What are you flying lately? You're flying around a ship or a corvette? Oh, we need 10 metal plating for that. Okay, well, I'll slap a landing pad down then, because then the ship will be here when you come. I can't land a corvette on that, but there will come a time when we'll use a ship every so often. I called the ship in and my frames just tanked. And you know what we could use? Because I need to do it right now. Could use a fucking save point. Yeah, we need 2 more metal plating again. Because of how great this game's fucking memory optimization is, I'm going to have to restart the game again because I have 12 frames per second. Right, let's get that restarted, shall we? But I haven't made any videos on this game whatsoever. Making videos isn't even in general my kind of jam. Like, I've got ideas for shit. I had a bunch of ideas for Scum. It's just the fact that I can't edit for shit has always held me back. But generally speaking, I won't make a video for something until I've got a minimum like 500 hours in something that I can say that I'm, you know, at least literate, and not even proficient, but you know, I'm at least literate at something. And we're rolling up on like the 300-hour mark. And there's a couple of things where, as someone that's never played this game before, what now? Do I have to reload the autosave now or something? What is going on there? Like, as someone that's never played, that had never played the game before, having gone through what I went through, I've got black screen. What is this? What WTF game? Not an easy fix from what I can see from what I've done a very quick Google on. I have to verify my fucking files again. What is going on with this game today? Nothing but issues. Common fixes. Try these first. Restart everything. Fully quit the game and restart your PC or console. Yeah, well, restarting the PC means the fucking stream being sitting on buffering for like some time. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a black screen when reloading a No Man's Sky save often means your save file is in a glitchy area, and then in parentheses, like near a buggy Corvette or new tech. We just put down a new base, and then there's a Corvette sitting outside. And it's not, it can't, I don't know how it could possibly be buggy, because I built it glitch free on purpose. Right, files are validated. You guys are going to have to look at my wonderful, I don't know why Streamlabs is doing that. Where are we? Just a second. Yeah, we can get that. You're going to have to look at my wonderful mug for a few minutes, because I can keep the stream running, like the broadcast, but stop streaming in OBS to restart the computer. You'll see buffering for however long it takes me to restart my computer and get OBS running up again, probably within like 30 seconds, so bear with me. I'm going to try and do everything as quickly as I possibly can, but restarting your entire computer is one of the recommended things to fix this, because otherwise we're just going to sit here. So, right, we're back. I've restarted the computer, and you should be seeing my glorious mug in Technicolor all over again. Now I just have to wait for the rest of the shit to wake up so I can open Steam and then the game and see if that's fixed it. Please be okay. Please be okay. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, now I can finish putting this place together the way I wanted to. If it'll let me. I can't put a thin salvaged wall underneath. I wanted to make it with these arches to make it look like there's at least just a pillar holding up that corner. But you can't put a thin salvage wall under a thin salvage wall. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to be fucking boring then, aren't we? Right, well, if we've got this place up and running, it's as good a place as any to go all the way back to our origin from. It would be nice if you could add your point of origin to your favorites before leaving. I can't add that to favorites. I'm going to add these. I'm going to add all of the places that we regular. That's already in favorites. That's in favorites. So's that. Waterworld. I'm probably going to get rid of that place. Mold Prime. Not that we're ever going to use that. We'll add that to favorites. Silver. That's already in favorites. Cobalt. Uranium. Ammonia. Emerald. Gold. Lithium. That's already in favorites. And the Hammerverse settlement should also already be in... Oh, it's not. We'll add that to favorites. I seem to have an issue. I've been to the station in this system, but I can't see the warp of that station here. It should say the name of the station and say current system. It's not there, and I have that a lot. I'm going to see if I'm going to go to the station and then warp to this and see if that'll change anything. Oh, I have it with a bunch of stations. Like, the last time I checked, I did what I'm doing now and it still didn't show up. Like, I'll warp from the station. Fun time. I'll walk from the station to the base, and if nothing else, it should show up in the recent. Like, you go to recent and then you see where you came from, but it didn't even show up there. Which is mega weird, and I'm hoping it's not the case now, because I would like to add the station of this system to the favorites as well. And since I started the stream, YouTube's gone and made some changes in the background. After restarting the computer, I reopened everything and I've got the YouTube studio for the stream open, and they've completely changed the layout. There's a bunch more options you can see without having to go into changing the settings, and the preview window's all different. Right. Your bases. Close to core. Good interceptors. Merchant system. Add to favorites. Yeah? And we warp there. Oh, I didn't bother checking the fucking name of the station, did I? I'll go back in my stream. What was the name of the station when we came in?
No way!
Well, Streamlabs is a little slow. It just recognized your chat from earlier. Yeah, I didn't check the name of it. Yeah, and I go back, recent, current location. Even if I go to space stations, it starts with my settlement that's more than 1 million light years away from where we are now, but it doesn't say current system next to any of them, and I literally just came from there. We're going to go back to the station. I'm going to make a specific point of looking at the fucking name of it, because I never do anymore. And then we'll see if we can find it by name. Because it might be in the list, it's just not saying current system next to it. I just don't remember out of the God knows how many with the silly names which one it is. You can see it on the control panel, among other places, in the ship when you're in the internal view. Aheidi. Aheidi. Aheidi M49. Oh, wait a minute. No, it said something else. I saw it actually flash up on the screen. Oh, Christ. Can you make your mind up, game? Now, what the fuck is it called? Oh, Zodnimi Miod. Welcome aboard Zodnimi Miod, Stellar Observer. What a fucking mouthful that is. Zodnimi Zmiod. But it's not going to be visible here because this is where we're starting out from. We need to go back to the base. So we can have a look at the list from this end. I just needed the name. It's actually getting better. It's not there. It's not there. That's really fucking weird. Anyway, we've got the base down. Let's go and see what these good old settlers want, shall we? Let's warp over 1,000,000 light years across the galaxy. Can you warp between galaxies? It would be weird if you could. I ask because in the space stations, I've got this one where it says Hilbert dimension, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that in the very starter? Hilbert dimension is the second galaxy in the No Man's Sky universe. Galaxy number 2. A Norm galaxy with a distinct deep pink center where players often arrive after reaching the core of the first galaxy. Euclid. Welkie dokie. Good night, mate, or should I say good morning? It being 4:30 and all. You have a good night, mate, yeah? Rest up. Careful with your ribs. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. Let's give him a holiday, shall we? Make everyone happy.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And we do have construction underway. I just have no idea which one it was. These fellas do like their fireworks, don't they? Right, we've got another good chunk of productivity out of that. That should help increase happiness. Do we do another? That's a storage facility. What level is that at anyway? That's already S. This farm. That's S as well. Oh, of course it's got the little fucking hologram above it, hasn't it? This is baseline if it doesn't have anything. Yeah, C. If we're going to upgrade a dwelling, I want it to be one of the bigger ones. Advanced lodgings. Oh, that's already A. It's only 200 gold to get S-class. Yeah, go on then. Let's do that. And we don't even have 200 gold. We've got Magna Gold. We'll grind some of that up. That will take 45 minutes. Right. Next settlement. Where there's somebody at the door. Oh, in 3.5 hours, we will have 2 portable reactors ready. And these guys are super productive. They're making nearly 500,000 a day. Alright, what does a settlement visitor want? Liquidator Linkwat claims to have seen the settlement in a dream. They say only this, 16, 16, 16. A scattering of coins is all... No. I don't want to put myself into debt. We're 3.5 hours away from getting those 2 fucking items. If I put the settlement in debt, even though we're making nearly 500,000 a day, it'll work that off first, and then those 2 production items will start from 0 again. No, fuck off. That's already S. I can't check what I want to check on S class, can I? That's S as well. There is another construction underway, so we need to look around. Oh, there it is, the generator. What do you want, my friend? 5 carbon nanotubes. There you go. Have 5 carbon nanotubes. Next settlement. I can't seem to get these fucking autophages out of debt regardless of what I do. I've only had the autophages for maybe a week. Well, not even a week. Like a weekday week. 5 days less than the others. And those other guys are long since, like, seriously producing, and these guys are still fucking in debt. We did get ourselves to a point where our productivity was good, because this debt was a lot higher. It's just, it keeps teetering because of whatever, I don't know. Zetvo has acquired some valuable documents, a demonstration of their abilities as the settlement spy. While only a trifle, they hope the result will donate it. Thank you very much. I don't need 9,000. And we also have construction here underway somewhere. Oh, it's right in front of our faces. And the farm module is ready to be opened. Alright, let's grab some organic catalyst, shall we? The game seems to be particularly uncooperative today, and I don't know what's causing it. I'm back down to 10 frames again, and we literally just restarted the entire computer in the game because of the save issue. I don't know what to do anymore. I know we have some of that catalyst. Or did we use it all up? It's the little green thing that's partially squished. We must have used it. How do we make some? This stuff, organic catalyst. I know we had some. Right, and that'll be ready in an hour and a half. Well, I think I'm going to take this opportunity and call the stream here and look into, because my main problem with any issue I have with the game where I need to look into anything, with me constantly streaming, I'm either asleep or streaming, I never have any time outside of that to really take time and look into shit. I need to look into this more as to what can be the cause, and look over my computer to see if there's anything Windows wise or something that might be causing a problem, because today
Incoming storm.
has been probably hands down the worst day as far as these frame rate issues go. And we had that save problem where the fucking black screen occurred, among other things. I'm gonna give myself the opportunity, because it's only like 4:30 in the morning. I'd normally be streaming for like at least another 4 hours, but I'm gonna call it here, I think, ladies and gents, and say goodbye. And thank you very much to all of you for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I'm going to take some time and see if I can't get to the bottom of what's going on and maybe improve on things, because I don't want a repeat of this, whatever this is. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, happy gaming, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow, where we should actually finally be able to birth our living ship after 5 days. So there's that to look forward to. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a dick.